fucking snakes, man. Alright, we should be back now. Not gonna fire a gun up here, because that's suicide. Yeah, they could be anywhere, so I'm gonna go into Tumbleweed here. They're not paying attention. Howdy.
Sorry, you Ranger?
Yes, I am. What can I do for you?
Hey, were you looking for someone?
Yes, sir.
Okay, some woman named Kate that works for the paper. She just took him on a horse just down that way. She said to tell a ranger, but he's in pretty bad shape.
Alrighty.
He can't even talk. I lifted his head. He was out.
Gotcha. Alrighty, well, I appreciate you
So,
telling me.
all right, no problem.
Y'all take care.
You take.
Alright, so our guy has already been picked up. And has been brought what looks like towards Armadillo. Yep. Definitely took him to Armadillo. Okay. The fact we got separated is pretty bad. But what I will do is send in a tip, and hopefully that'll draw them back to the Ranger Tower. Fuck this fucking snake, man. Howdy. Well, howdy, Atticus. How we doing? Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Cringe. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. It's going. How am I doing? Out of character? Pretty dang good. In character? Well, you know. Got some not great news, didn't I? Ooh. What's going on in character? Well, we've been out on a search and rescue with Senior Ranger Allegra and a recruit. I had technical issues, so I stood still for a minute while I took care of that, and I lost them both. And then I ran into Tumbleweed, ran into these two right ahead of me, and they told me that a medic had come out, which is weird. Found the guy, and took him to Armadillo in a pretty bad way. So now I'm headed here to firstly send a tip into the Rangers, letting them know that the person has been found and is being treated. And secondly, to hear, you know, what the fuck they were thinking, essentially. There we go. Are you enjoying emotionally torturing Pat, criminal? Yeah, I figured you were. You absolute hooligan. Howdy, howdy.
Wait, what are you doing?
I wish there was someone here who knew more about medical stuff than I did.
Howdy.
Howdy, sir.
How are we doing?
A kitty attacked him.
Aha.
I was just about to pour some gunpowder in his wounds to close it up.
Are you sure you want to be doing that? Are you medically trained?
Well,
Please help me.
no, but he's bleeding.
So you're not medically trained?
Absolutely not. I'm
All right.
planning on running a cafe.
That's great. Don't pour any gunpowder in that wound, if you please.
Okay, well, I put some iodine on it. Does that help?
Iodine doesn't hurt.
Okay, I did something right.
Yeah,
Are you a ranger?
I am indeed.
Oh, a professional. You're on your own, Dallas.
Alright, this doesn't look too terrible. Let's just make sure that these are absolutely clean. Alrighty. We're looking pretty good. Doesn't look like anything hit anything too important, so that's good. So let's try to get you back on your feet, shall we? Were you out hunting by any chance? Because I think we may have ran across the area where you were before. Actually ran into 2 kitty cats.
Oh, good lord.
Yep, bit of a surprise.
Well, now I know not to go over there.
Well, it's extremely unlucky to run into 2 of them, to be honest.
I didn't even know they were out here.
Ah. Well, yep, around the one camp, there's the one. And apparently, sometimes if you're really extremely unlucky, there's 2 of those bastards.
Yeah, just my luck.
Well, at least your fortune has turned somewhat. Now, the good thing about the iodine is that it is a disinfectant. It just tends to sting quite a bit when it's poured onto a wound.
Oh, that's why he screamed.
Yeah, that might just be the case. Alright, get you up in 3, 2, and 1.
Woo.
Easy now. Might feel a little woozy still.
Yeah, just it's a wee bit.
Alright. If it's only a wee bit, we're doing pretty good.
Trying to find out what's happened.
How's your face
Right.
feeling? I mean, your chest.
Howdy.
My chest is fine, but my face it's kind of sore.
Everything
I
all
wonder
right?
why your face is sore.
Yep, this gentleman ran into a kitty cat. At the regular spot. But
What's it like
apparently,
going crow?
well, that's where I don't really know. We were supposed to meet up in Tumbleweed, but I ran into 2 individuals who told me that this person had taken this person to the medical office here.
I rode through Tumbleweed. I was looking for y'all because I ran into someone, a ranger, who said that y'all were around looking for a body.
Right.
But I didn't see anybody in Tumbleweed because I saw them run off towards Tumbleweed.
Right.
So I checked
okay.
there first.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go back there in case they didn't check the tower.
All right. Well, I'm glad to hear you're okay. You take care and you look after yourself.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please be careful.
We're gonna go to the cafe to buy whiskey though.
I'm gonna just send a telegram to Allegra.
All right. Oh, sorry.
Let's head to the tower.
All right. Also, that lady was not a medic by any means. She was about to pour gunpowder in the man's wound when I arrived.
Yeah, that's a really bad idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Well done for getting there before that happened.
It was really lucky.
A whole lot worse. It could have been a whole lot
Oh,
worse.
I think that's them now.
That is them. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I just sent you a telegram, actually.
Oh, lovely.
It's
Did
alright,
you?
a tip came to the tip line saying that, in like 4 capital letters with no name attached to it, saying a man was injured out here and rangers had been requested. And I know that both Pat and Crow were out here, so me and Harry were pretty much like, well, if it's one of our own, we're going out there. So,
Yeah, I'd already...
Yeah.
Oh, well, I tried to at least send a tip into the ranger tip line, but I don't know if it ever arrived saying that...
Yeah, we saw that.
Oh, you did, alright.
We also saw a group of 6 running out toward Tumbleweed area with the
With,
injured person on their back.
Oh,
Yeah. We weren't. I wasn't sure if they were law or not.
If they have
I
an injured
doubt it.
person on the back heading to Tumbleweed, they probably
It's
weren't.
likely not.
We should probably report that.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
I can take care of
They
that.
also were wearing like dark clothes and.
Just trying to shave my head. I've done this before. You know I've done this before. I just decided, you know what? I needed a fresh start. I shaved my head. That's it.
No.
Wait, did you shave your head?
I told you people wouldn't notice straight away. I told you. I told you.
Oh my god. You just put some eyeliner and you probably can see your own reflection.
Yeah, sometimes I do this. I did this in November, and it was I found it quite fun. Because I had to grow my hair out for Alice and Lucille's wedding. Well, the Halloween party, which ended up being Alice and Lucille's wedding, where I was going dressed as Alice. And he has like the little short ponytail, so I was growing my hair out to match that. And I was like, well, instead of just doing a haircut, I'm just gonna. At the time, I was like, I'm gonna shave it and see how it grows back out. And it grew back out basically the same way as it did before. I was like, oh, okay, fair enough.
So you shaved it again.
And I quite enjoyed it. And I was like, you know what? The weather's starting to pick up a little bit. And I was like, you know what? I'll shave my head again. Why not?
I won't feel bad if you ever have to go do a frontier snow patrol because your head is
Be
going to
fine.
be probably the first to freeze off.
Nah,
Probably put a beanie on or something.
I'll be fine.
Oh my god, just pokes it with a beanie.
I'll be fine.
Alright, tip has been sent
I
in.
want to see it now.
I didn't shave my beard this time. Last time I shaved my beard too, but this time I decided not to shave the beard.
You just, I just picture you just cut off the hair and just glue it onto your face instead.
Well, I already had a beard, so.
I know. Did it get
Yeah,
bigger?
but if that off as well, it's not
get
you
bigger?
anymore.
Bigger or longer?
No, my beard's always been this long.
Oh, I swear it was longer.
It probably just looks longer because I don't have any hair on my head.
Oh, true, yeah.
I recommend it.
Shave the
Shave your head
hairs and
sometime.
put them on the better.
Sometimes you just gotta shave your head. No?
Does having a buzz cut count? Because it was kind of very short.
Yeah,
hair.
sure. That counts.
I have been having my hair grow out though.
Should we head back to Strawberry?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, actually.
I
Why
guess-
am I getting tired?
Crow, you're the recruit. Take us back to Strawberry.
Alright. Go 2 by 2. 1 by 2, I mean, I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
I'm taking class.
I'll go in front rank.
Onward to the homestead, yes. Oh, I missed your previous message. Swamp tells stories, you speak for the swamp.
Just a couple.
I don't know about that. Swamp has been telling many stories lately.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Pick it up to Canter Herd.
Oh, you sent a tip in right about that, about the group riding out west?
Yes, sir.
Some reason I know you did it, but I just forgot that you did it. So,
That's okay, it happens.
one of those things like, I'm sure Pat sent that tip, but I probably should just make sure.
It's always better to make sure.
Yeah. Ah, I can feel the wind on my head.
But it doesn't feel like there's any wind right now.
The breeze on my head.
Oh, shiny head.
It's not that shiny. There's stubble. There's a little bit of stubble there.
There is some stubble, you're right.
I don't shave all the way down.
Maybe you should.
No.
So you can blind your enemies.
No.
Otherwise, you would look like a Sisica prisoner.
Oh.
Oh
I think I
no.
already look halfway there, to be honest.
Oh, but yeah.
That is fair.
You know why they do that? Why they shave the heads of everybody who goes to Sessica?
Why is that?
It's,
To left.
Wolves to the left. Everybody okay?
Looks like yes. Very good work, everybody.
Sweet.
Only 2 wolves. But there was one more.
Hold for a second. Harriet. Good to see you.
Nice to see you too.
Hi, Harriet. How's it going? It's been a while.
It's not going too great,
Oh,
but it's
Yep.
okay.
alright. Let's pick it back there, cancer.
Pick him back up to a canter herd.
Heard.
Taking your right.
Right herd.
Not heard.
Yeah, right.
Keeping straight.
Keeping straight herd.
Keeping straight.
You emotional terrorist, shut up. How dare you?
Sorry, I just got darker.
No, it's just not blindness because of the lanterns.
Yeah.
I'm going. Sorry, I'm so dark.
It's okay. I'm gonna
Yeah, sure.
What? Brighter.
Rider
scene.
scene.
No, that's not really helping at all.
It's helpful when we're on
Keeping
search
straight.
because then I can see where the other person is if it's not.
I find it easier to see without a lantern personally. I find that looking with a lantern, I just find I can't really see a whole lot, but without a lantern, I feel like my eyes are just much better.
Yeah, especially in the forest.
Yeah.
Peripheral vision decorate.
Yes.
Oh, I can see so much better. Oh my god.
Told you. Keeping straight. It definitely does have its place, double lantern does. I will not disagree with that. It definitely does have its uses. It's always personal preference with rangers whether they use a lantern or not, so...
Left herd.
Turn left.
like we're cutting across.
Yes. Cutting across.
Pat, how does it feel to be loose of cat food?
Feels weird. Feels like
Feel
I've
like you've...
feels like I've had to hand off a friend to someone else.
Oh, Jesus.
Always get injured again and have it all for yourself.
Please don't.
I won't.
Keeping straight.
Keeping a straight herd, cutting across. But like I said to Allegra, I hope it gives her back onto the road herd.
Back onto the road.
Hope it gives her the same determination to never be hurt by a cat again that it did for me.
I never used cat food when I had it. I never used it once. It was mounted on my on the wall of my hotel room.
That's fair.
To admire its ugliness.
I figured with the amount of money that was spent on creating it, I better honor it by using it.
I think that is a very fair thing to do.
It served me well.
Turning right, cutting across.
Cutting across herd.
Right, cutting across.
Across.
Turning left.
Left herd.
Turning left.
Left turn.
And slowing down for time.
Slowing down for town.
Oh,
For town. Ooh.
That was a pretty abrupt stop there, recruit.
That was a very top stop.
My horse seems to have like 2 speed. It says go or stop.
I need to take a little nap.
Alright. Don't forget to brush and feed your horses.
Way ahead of you.
So many emotional terrorists in this server. It's true. It is true. Oh yeah, I need to look at when we actually... Alright, when did we get that tip? Man in Armadillo. Alright, so we got that Northern Gap to Thridge at 4:02 p.m. Time of conclusion is the time we're back safe in Strawberry. Which is 5:02, so exactly an hour. That's actually pretty good. Alright, let me take care of that paperwork.
Okay.
I have to get used to Mr. Pugsley not having hair.
They'll get used to it quickly enough.
There we go.
Oh my god.
And my head's already dry. Are you looking at my head?
Maybe.
Stare at your head now. Oh god, no. I'm fine. Alright, there's a tip coming for Central Eastern Big Valley within 30 meters of water. I'll tell you exactly where this tip is. Its water crossing is past Monto's Rest.
What was it again?
Central Eastern Big Valley within 30 meters of water. Mount up, Crow, we're gonna go.
Alright.
Alrighty, you know where the water crossing is for Valentine?
Exact location found. Reason for tip. Additional notes. I should be a bit more specific than that. Of 6 suspicious. That's all in bold, and I don't like that. Um... Alrighty, there we go. That was a strange one. Oh yeah, that message is usually pinned in the stream, but
In the West, as said before, it's where outlaws like to spend their time.
yeah, sure seems that way.
Quick note.
Hmm.
Whenever we fill out tip line paperwork, if possible, we try to put in the name of whoever was rescued.
Right. Well, in this particular instance, I was not able to get a name,
Yeah.
but
Just
I
in
will keep
case,
that
but
in mind.
it's something that I saw in past tip lines as well. Nothing bad about it, it's just a heads up.
Yeah. It's a thing of thoroughness. And also helps us identify people who are, like, accident prone or end up in, you know, situations involving law.
Yeah, it's more for archive purposes, actually.
Oh, alright. I did not know that.
Obviously, if another ranger get injured and you rescue them, it's mostly dealer's choice.
Yeah. I tend
If
not
you
to
want
put the
to name and
names.
shame them, go ahead. If they ask not to, probably not. But also, whoever gets injured does the paperwork.
That's fair. Well, the last time that happened, I still ended up doing the paperwork, and I didn't name them. Because I felt like it was bad enough that the dumb way in which it happened.
Listen, we get injured in some stupid shit ways.
Yeah. You could say that again. But, end of the day, as long as we can get up and shrug it off, pretty good deal.
It's just fun getting injured when you are solo rangering. Yeah.
Yeah, then you get to wait for another ranger to come by.
Most certainly.
Although one
That
time...
also means staying down hours in uncomfortable positions.
Yeah. I mean, the one time I was on during off hours, I kind of got lucky because there was a law person who was also out on the search and rescue, hadn't seen me on duty. And they came across the road and they were like, are you the person from the tip? And I said, nope, I haven't been down long enough to send in a tip yet. They're like, oh,
Great.
well, alright, let me help you up. And I'm like, great, let's never say that this happened.
I feel like PTs want to keep it more secret from some reason. Like they don't want their ego hurt.
Yeah, I think that's true. Quick find. Well, he did say it would be quick. Called it. Goddamn, Swanson is such an angry horse. Can I not tell them to go? What's going on here? No. Okay. Can't really do much of anything with him. But now I know. So now you can go.
You know that river with a bunch of rocks near the lumber. If you go down under the railroad bridge, towards the river where there's a bunch of rocks towards the. He was actually in the water.
There is a wolf pack right there, so.
Yeah, he was like right in the water. That's where we found him. Part2 saw him first. I didn't see him though. I somewhat trouble seeing through water.
Yeah, that's fair. It happens. I mean, heck, when we were out in the bayou, you spotted the guy first.
Oh yeah, it was at the bayou. I just saw his head first, and then I was like, "Oh, there he is."
I mean, that man was wearing a pretty substantial hat.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever thought that that hat would actually end up saving his life or helping us find him sooner.
Probably.
Nice and easy. Good job, Croc.
Oh, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna use the ad house again.
Yeah, no wonder with all the coffee he's had.
Yeah. Lord Swanson.
Yeah, he's really ornery right now.
What's that?
Swanson's agitated. Making a big show of it.
Yeah, I don't want to get near.
Yeah, he's always like that.
Yeah.
He's not very good at standing still.
Yeah, we've noticed.
It's hard not to notice.
No, it's true. It really is.
So happy when he was out in the snow, though.
What was that?
He was really happy out in the snow.
That particular day, I think you're on about, it was his first day back on duty after being injured.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So
I can see how that would make him really happy to watch.
Yeah.
15, your horse is like freaking the hell out.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's just being
it's
dramatic.
fine. Just don't walk behind him, you'll be okay.
Yep,
Or
please
just near him generally.
don't ever
Fine.
walk behind that horse. It is a risky business.
Oh, yeah, I'm not planning to.
Alright, good.
That's the smart plan.
Did he ever kill someone?
Has he ever killed somebody?
Yeah.
Not in my presence.
Somehow that's not comforting.
Well, it's not that I'm aware of.
Yeah,
You know.
that just means, probably.
Well, he had another owner before me. Silas owned him before me. Silas didn't get on with him.
I'll have to
God,
ask
I can only
Silas.
imagine why.
Silas, did Swanson ever kill someone in your presence?
He used to kick Silas a lot. When I first got him, he would kick Silas every time he saw him.
What
Like,
the?
literally every time he saw him. Yeah.
That's brutal.
It's like he knew. It's genuinely like he knew.
That is insane.
Alrighty.
Melly,
All done.
thank you for the wobble
Bang,
frogs.
bang, boom.
Best emotes on Twitch.
Work is done. Bop.
Heck yeah.
Locals always seem to try and steal him.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
especially
they're
when he
so
was hitched up
unfortunate.
near where Harriet is. Locals would always try and steal him. Always try and steal him.
Damn.
Goddamn locals.
Actually, someone actually stole my horse once, and I chased that person down so hard. Like, no, you ain't, sir. You ain't stealing my goddamn horse. Oh, these locals are ballsy sometimes.
Ooh. Another 6k. Nice. Thank you.
Pro, I have some questions for you.
Yes.
Can you tell me what predators you would find in Cumberland Forest?
Wolves. You see how big Cumberland Forest is? Jesus. There it is. I believe wolves, mostly.
Mm-hmm.
I think there is a bear, I think, kind of north of Cumberland Forest. I think by some rivers. At least that what someone told me. I'm not sure. I haven't seen one.
Mm-hmm. Alright, can you tell me what predators you'd find at O'Craig's Run?
Bears. Lots of bears and wolves.
Mm-hmm.
Bear
No.
galore.
Can I jump in with a question, Harriet?
Yes, of course.
What predator would you not find in Lemoyne?
Bears.
Nope.
You will find a bear in Lemoyne?
Yep.
Hall. I've never seen a bear out there, but
Have a good think about it.
wolves.
Yep.
Yep.
Think about yep.
That's
Think about
it.
bears.
There is black bears out in Lemoyne.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Well,
And
I've
black
never seen a
bears.
black bear out there.
Mhm.
There's not many of them, but they are out there.
Yep.
But
Alright.
there are no wolves in Lemoyne. You will not find any packs of wolves there.
Well, that's good. We already have enough to deal with.
Is this person 18 plus?
I
Yeah,
don't
they
think
have
wolves
to
are
be.
gonna do out there really good out there.
Wouldn't get
Might
listed
get
if they
eaten
weren't.
by gator.
Be
Alright,
surprised.
can you tell me the protected species?
Is it the bison?
Mm-hmm.
All legal?
Bison are illegal.
What's right?
Bison are illegal.
Bison is illegal.
Any more?
Any more? What?
Are there
Are there
any
any
more
more?
protective species?
Moose?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Wait, a moose is protected?
Yep. Sure
Yes.
are.
It is
Yep.
illegal. It is illegal to hunt moose in the state.
Huh. May I ask why?
They've been overhunted.
Oh, I see. Well,
There are very
Their
few.
their pelts used to be worth quite a lot of money. Quite a lot of money.
okay.
There's also one more.
I'm sorry. I don't know the last one.
The last one is beavers.
Beavers?
Beavers are protected.
Huh.
You know why beavers are a protected species?
No, sir.
They are overhunted because their skins are waterproof and they are used for making things like gloves and so on and so forth.
Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I never knew that.
So if anyone ever tries to sell you a pair of beaver skin gloves or anything like that here in the state, they're probably selling you them illegally. If you want to buy some, leave the state for a couple of days, go find a tailor or somebody who will make them and then come back with them.
Alright.
But in this state, at least, beavers are illegal to hunt.
Mm-hmm. Crow, do you mind just doing a mock wellness check on the Ranger Lodge for me?
What's sorry?
Do you mind doing a mock wellness check on the Ranger Lodge for me?
It looked well this?
A
A
wellness
mock
check.
wellness.
A mock
I'm
wellness.
sorry. It's just Pux's horse is screaming so loud into my ear, and it's hard to hear.
Is it?
We're halfway
Yeah,
there.
I can't
Hell
really
yeah.
hear Pikes this horse at all.
I do. It's like it feels like he's screaming right into my ear.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, give us a wellness check.
Yeah,
Alright.
show us the mock wellness check.
All right. Recruit Ranger, Rider of the Same Crossing, Ranger Corner. I'm here to do a wellness check. If anyone is inside, please call outside. I know you're in there. Recruit Ranger, Rider of the Same Crossing, Ranger Corner. If anyone's inside, I'm here to do a wellness check. Please let me know. Recruit Ranger, Rider of the Same Crossing, Ranger Corps. I'm gonna come inside to do a wellness check. Please do not shoot if you're here to do a wellness check. Well, the door's locked anyway, so
That's fine.
Die Rangers.
if it was empty in there, it would be clear. So,
Alright. So, just a couple things. Before you enter the building, you want to let them know if you are armed or unarmed, because you could be walking into something, and it could be a tense situation, and people could have their guns drawn. And if you just enter in there, you're kind of walking right into a tense situation, and they could see the gun on your back and just shoot you. But if you say, like, I'm unarmed, please don't shoot me, and or I am armed for my own protection because I don't want to get hurt by a wild animal in there, then at least they know that you are coming in armed. So you want to make sure that you say that if you are armed or unarmed.
all right.
Allegra and Pat, have you done your gap toothage on the pit line? Is it written up?
I've written it up, yes.
Yep. Right, okay, yeah, it's alright. It's just not been marked as resolved. Okay.
Ah, alright. Apologies.
No, you're fine. I'm just making sure before I resolved it.
But did I do pretty good otherwise?
Yes, just make sure that you announce very clearly when you are entering and that you are unarmed or armed. And, please don't shoot me. I'm this for my own protection. You did a very good job walking around the building and checking for other exits or if you could see in at all. Is there anything else that anybody else would like to add?
I think we need to. I think the biggest thing probably with your wellness checks for me, besides kind of the information that Harriet talks about, is it's just a little bit of confidence when you're doing it. I think sometimes you stumble over your own words a little bit, which is very normal, very normal.
Can I say something?
Of course.
It's not I purposely stumble on my words. It's just that I have a stutter in my speech since I was just when I was very young. And
then that is on me, and I do apologize. That's I didn't realize that. That is my fault. But
yeah, I tried to do my best, but I'm confident.
No. Nope. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. But yeah, I think in which case then it's just getting the you're nearly there, really. You really are. It's just sometimes remembering those little tidbits of information. That's really all it is.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would just work on making sure that you can clearly identify, that those things that I told you, but everything else seems pretty solid. You get the basic idea of it.
All right.
Yeah. Can you
Into all
tell
of
me...
the? Oh, sorry.
Oh no,
sorry.
no, it's okay.
I was just going to say,
go
have
for
you been to all the ranger towers yet, Crow?
No. I've been the one at Lemoyne. I've been on the one in Coulter.
Okay.
And the one just I think by what was it? Just like by the
Barrow Lagoon.
But yes, I was trying to figure out the name of the lagoon. I was
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, Barrow Lagoon.
One more.
And I saw the one in what New Austin.
Yep.
One more after that.
Afraid it's not.
The trees are very tall.
Oh, at Manzanita Post.
You mean Manzanita Post?
Yes.
Okay, so you've not been, and you said you've been to Lemoyne Tower, right?
Yes, I have.
So you've not been to the Amberino Tower.
No, sir.
And you've not been. Have you been to Emerald Tower?
No, sir.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Pugsley, sorry. I call you sir again.
You're all right.
I have a question. Have you done a mock search and rescue?
No, I just been doing a lot of rescues yesterday, though.
Okay.
Yeah, he went
probably set that up.
on 3 actual ones yesterday.
Yep.
The mocks are really important too, because you can set up unlikely situations and see how they would react.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I don't know if you picked that off. I'm gonna uncheck it.
Mm-hmm.
Check basic wildlife knowledge as well.
Okay.
Right, I need to just go into my head for a couple of minutes. I'll be just upstairs in the lodge.
All right, no worries.
So I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Crow, have you done any mock kind of first aid stuff with the other rangers before your stabilization training? Are you stabilization trained, by the way?
No, because I can't find any.
Okay, he did lock it.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. You need to be very persistent with the medic tip line. Every single time that you are here, send a tip into medic as, when you can. When you're going on duty as a ranger recruit, let the medics know that you are around and that you are available for stabilization training.
All right.
It took me, I think, 3 days of doing that very consistently before a medic was able to respond to me. And it was in the middle of going on a search, and I had to rush over there. So,
Okay.
there
I'll
are
go.
about, like, I would say, like, maybe like 5 or 6 actual medics in the department right now. It's a very limited group, so you really have to be persistent.
All right. I'll go send a telegram right now.
Okay.
Be right back.
Mhm. I mean, if nothing else is happening, I think we could probably set up the mock search and rescue
Yeah,
today for Crow to check that off.
I think we could, yeah.
Yeah, I think that might be a fun little activity.
Heck yeah.
Does anybody know how rifle training is going?
She shot some pack of wolves earlier today and also yesterday.
Yeah.
So it seems like rifle skills are really good.
They're definitely improving quite a bit, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna add that in there then, just so, because the last thing I think is just Pugsley saying that they've never shot a
but
rifle before.
Since then he went out wolf hunting and I think also deer hunting quite a lot.
Yeah. You can see it. I mean, his aim is quite a bit better than it was in the beginning. I'll probably give him the same warning that was given to me when I was wearing the gray, which is, like, when you're dealing with a large predator, like a bear, or even if you're just dealing with a fast one, like a cougar, don't try to get the perfect shot, just shoot it. The important thing is getting that creature out of there. You know, getting it in one shot is a bonus, but not a requirement.
Mm-hmm. I know. I think that they're doing really, really well so far, as long as we can get these last couple things checked off and they can get their stabilization training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely think the mock search and rescue would be helpful to see how they lead a search. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
So we were just talking over some stuff.
Do you want me to leave?
Just for a second. I'm sorry. I was just reading your last recruit feedback about how they kind of wandered away from sound distance, but they were good about bush calls.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
So I just wanted to I want to see how they kind of like lead a search, I guess, and with like directions and stuff. And yeah, I mean, they seem to have very good wildlife knowledge.
Yeah, exactly. It seems a bit erratic in the movements here and there, but it's also like the first week.
Exactly. Yeah. I think that'll come with time, and I think, you know, time in the green will probably help. But if they do well on this and are logical and able to communicate clearly and concisely what they need to do, I mean, you know, they've been around very consistently. So
very true. And they've been very passionate and eager about it, so that's always good to see.
Exactly. So that's why I'm kind of trying to see what we can get done here before doing anything else and making sure everything's kind of done. I would like to see also just like a couple more wellness checks, because the wellness check was good, but they missed a couple key points that could get them hurt.
Yeah, the not announcing that you have weapons or anything, that is that's a pretty significant one.
Mhm. I was tempted to uncheck wellness checks, but I don't know if I should or not. What do you think, Allegra?
Seen them doing a couple of them quite in order in the
Mhm.
past. So I don't know, maybe it was just the pressure.
Might be the pressure. Okay. All right. If you
Yeah,
think
I
that they've been
think
doing
so.
that, then I'll leave.
I
Okay.
mean, when we went on the snow patrol, for instance, we did 2 wellness checks and they performed them quite well. Like, they did everything in order, they announced that they were armed for their own protection. So,
Wonderful. So it might have been just the pressure then.
I think so. I think it's just,
Mhm.
you know, the amount of rangers around, I think he felt a bit nervous.
Okay. All right. That's fair. It can be a little nerve wracking. I guess confidence is something, but that can be aided when you get your green and you're not a recruit anymore. Because I know when you're a recruit, it feels like everything's a test.
Yeah, it really does.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I guess Pat, do you want to start working on the paperwork for the mock search and rescue?
Can do.
Okay. It's gonna be a patrol. You're gonna set it up like patrol paperwork. Have
Okay.
you done patrol paperwork before?
Yes, I have done.
Wonderful. Okay. Yes. Like, where do you think we should do it at?
I don't know which area is their weakest.
I can go ask really quick. Crow. Crow, where are you? I can't see you. It's dark. Oh, hi. What would you say is your weakest area in the crossing? Okay, pick another one then. Wonderful. Okay, alright, just hang on a second. Roanoke, the Bayou, and a little bit of Amberino.
Okay,
Roanoke is
we-
the main one. The Bayou, is, pretty good. And like I said, they really amplified Roanoke, but I don't think we should do. I don't think we should do it.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Not
I
as
think
of recent events.
Yeah, they haven't been to Amberino Tower though, so we could do a little bit of Amberino. That might be good.
What about Far Eastern? Close to
I'm-
Malcolm Rest?
Over here. We're setting up a mock search and rescue for Crow.
Does Crow know?
Not yet.
Crow shouldn't know when we're doing one.
I know, Crow does not know.
Okay. What are you thinking?
What did you say? What were you thinking, Allegra?
Close to Malcolm's. Seems to be.
Disturb your little power.
Howdy.
Is
Howdy.
Allegra or Ryan around?
Allegra's
Yeah.
right here.
I am here.
Hey, how's it going? Name's Mackenzie. I've been
You are
trying to get hold of
Mackenzie?
you. Yeah, that's me.
Oh my. Oh. Nice to meet you.
Howdy. So, listen, we're not getting anywhere with the old telegram route, so I thought I'd pop around and see if we can get something worked out.
Yeah.
This is a bad time. It's fine. Doing your whole
No,
huddle
it's just
thing.
that me and Rain are working on this project together, and I would hate for her to miss it.
Okay, I reached out to them via your telegram as well. I've not had anything back.
Yeah, I probably tried to reach out to you maybe a week ago.
Yeah, and I reached out
But
back. I
nev-
said
yeah,
about the
exactly.
weekend, and then I said about tomorrow. something by.
Yeah. Rain is currently out. Hopefully, she will be back by tomorrow.
Okay, what you saying is just waiting on my telegrams. Okay, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's just I'm sticking and whatnot. I don't wanna. Yeah, let's just try and get it done when you can. Okay.
Yeah. What kind of times work the best for you?
What kind of time are we now? Yeah, maybe like an hour before now, up to maybe an hour or two forward from now as well. So that's a nice 3-hour window.
Okay, perfect. I'll reach out to Rain and let you know as soon as I know anything.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Take care.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Alright, you said Malcolm's?
Is that
Yeah,
fellow you wanted to speak to about the?
Yeah, exactly. He was one of all the stranger,
Really?
the first strangers.
Oh!
Huh. Wow. I really need to get a stew, so I'm gonna go and get one.
All
Does
right.
anybody want a stew?
I have one for you if you want.
I would like a stew, please. I will take a stew.
You keep your stew, Allegra. I will go and grab 2 more.
Thank you. Where is Malcolm's?
It's close to the tower.
Oh,
The other
okay.
little dot.
Okay, oh, alright.
A little bit northwestern of there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the little hunting cabin. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that would be good. There's wolves around there and stuff, so you can have someone. Alright. Who, I can be the hottie. I've done that before.
All right.
The injury.
What route are we taking?
Whatever they choose, honestly.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'll wait on that.
I would say, yeah.
Take it.
I'm taking it. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you, Pugsy.
Okay.
It was hot.
Is your missing hair screwing something there?
No. No. Yeah, I like. I like Amberino Towers and up. I do.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going to Malcolm's, which is the little dot just northwest of it. I'll be the hottie, and since there's wolves around there, I'll just, go lay down on a rock.
All right.
I'm gonna
wait. Are you doing this the proper way, where a tip actually comes in the tip line, or are we just giving you like 10 minutes to?
Giving me like 10 minutes to kind of station and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
All
I
right.
don't. Yeah. If you want, I could wait like flag down a local.
No. Just do it that. Just do it the. Just lay
I'll
down
just
somewhere.
I'll
Yeah.
just pretend.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna head out there now. And yeah.
All right.
I mean, try to stay safe.
Yes, you be safe.
Is there like a tip line? She just took off all of a sudden.
No, she had something that she had to go and do.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, don't worry. If we had gotten anything, then we probably would have.
If there was a tip, you would have gone out.
Yeah.
So.
Would have collected you, so you could have more experience.
Experience.
Yeah. No better teacher.
I know. Yesterday was just crazy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yesterday was a little hectic, yeah.
Yeah, like there It was my first boat looking at islands. That was interesting.
Yeah, that was actually my first time looking at those islands too, to be honest.
Did
Some
you
of them are
get
quite
Flatiron
interesting.
Wreck?
Yep.
Yeah.
We picked up 3
Yeah, that's
people
a
on the
fun one.
same island.
The Saints Crossing Sailor Corps.
Pretty much.
I had a tip for Flatiron Lake coming once, and me and Cayenne went out on it. And when we found the person, when I got back to, I think it was Rhodes or Blackwater, we took them to. I sent a tip in on the tip line that was written all pirate style, so it was like, "Yarn, Yarty. We found a treasure on the island on Flatiron Lake."
Just imagine Peter reading that. Oh, treasure!
Ooh, treasure. Ooh, shiny.
Yep.
The chickens are freaking out.
They're always freaking out. They're
I
just
think they are the free rangers.
yeah.
They just. Did you?
I'm a chicken.
You're gonna mess up my paperwork.
Oh, they lie.
I'm sorry, Pat. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You have very nice handwriting.
Thanks. Now I feel self-conscious about it.
I write like a doctor.
You're right, like a dog.
I don't know
no.
what mine compares
Terrible
to.
handwriting.
Honestly, the worst handwriting I've read so far it's Peter and Maddie.
Yeah, yeah. Peter certainly does have a way with words, doesn't he?
What? Does it look like scribbles or something?
No, his yeah, a little bit. Him and Maddie both have interesting handwriting.
Yeah.
It's readable. It's just you sometimes
it's
do just
something-
kind of have to look at it for a minute and go, oh, that's the word they're trying to get to, right? Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to try to pronounce what you're reading.
To be
Anything
fair,
that Maddie writes, I read in her voice.
Yeah, you have to,
Yes.
because otherwise you'll never get it.
Same with I don't think you ever met Buzz, did you?
No, I don't think I have.
This is the third one, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, God
So
damn it.
an old game warden, Buzz Buxton, he used to write in a really like a really weird way. He used to write like how he talked. So when
Oh,
you read,
no.
when you'd read something, it was like you were essentially reading it in his voice when you read it.
Oh, gee.
His
Right.
voice was all like this, like, and
If y'all
I'm
don't
gonna
mind.
go on a search and rescue now. It was a little bit softer than that, not so gravelly. It was a little bit softer than that.
Yeah. You make him angry.
Oh.
I can't really do Buzz's voice too well. I can do Deuce's, but I can't really do Buzz's voice.
If y'all don't mind, I'm gonna go on a patrol. That kind of thing?
Just grunted a lot more.
It was
Grunted more. What the fuck?
Deuce was a big grunter, so Deuce sort of just kind of went at everything. That was pretty much of a word as you got out of Deuce. Every recruit got like one proper conversation. As a recruit, you get like one proper conversation with him.
And then never again.
Well, no, it's then as a ranger, you sort of have to break the shell as such to break through the shell to get. And he was a very, very nice man. He was. It's just if you didn't know him, you would assume that he wasn't a very nice person. But he was just someone who kept to himself a lot. That was more than anything. Yeah. But Buzz.
I think I feared more Bear than Deuce.
I only ever had like 2 conversations with Bear, but Bear was a tough as
Yeah.
nails man. So yeah, that's no surprise.
He set up my first trial and I was fucking scared as shit.
I'm not surprised. Deuce did
Yeah.
my trial. I was scared at that.
sleeping at the tub? Those
Yeah,
are you?
probably.
Oh, no.
Maybe I didn't really
Am
pay
I-
attention.
What do you mean you don't pay attention?
I'm doing. I can only do one thing at a
Yeah.
time.
I don't know, Allegra, if you've ever looked at the Ranger Trials paperwork, but there's a dossier in there of all the previous Ranger Trials, and Bear did both the Tier 3 Ranger Trials in one day, and he did both of them in less than an
What?
hour.
What
He did
the
them
hell?
Both
What
in
the
less than an
fuck?
hour. Yeah,
Beast.
they're like you get like 3 hours, I think, on each of them,
On foot. Across
On
the
foot.
crossing. And that's...
and
What?
and he did them both in less than an hour.
That's insane.
Yeah, he is
It's
nuts.
a monster. That's worse than Tibbet. Jesus.
That's a very highly skilled individual.
Wait, there's a trail where you have to walk across all of St. Crossing?
Bear, I mean, I don't think Bear created Ranger Trials, but he certainly had like a big hand in Ranger Trials.
Oh. Like, if he was
Ranger
able to do
Trials...
that in an hour, I swear it's something else, because I swear that would kill a man, because
He-
there's a
Yeah.
reason why we travel around with horses.
He was also jacked as well. He was massive, that man was.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I'll be
Towering
drinking
taller
plenty of
than
water
this,
then.
which was already pretty big.
Yeah, he was crazy, crazy, crazy big. Also, one of the
Maybe that's
One
why
of
his
the-
name is Bear.
huntsmen. So
Oh.
Well, dang.
So to answer your question, Ranger Trials were first introduced by Vincent,
Oh.
which was like
long time ago.
1900, between 00 and 01.
Oh, what year is it
Yeah.
right now?
1903.
03.
1903. Alright.
And I think Vincent created them, but Bear sort of pushed them forward, didn't he? I think
Ye-
that's
Yeah, there
Yeah.
was a period in time where it was mandatory for the green.
it. Well, I remember.
I'm gonna go use the outhouse again, sorry.
All right. All right. So most of this patrol thing is written up. All I need is the route that he wants to take.
Mm-hmm.
Southern Great Plains within 30 meters of water. I'm gonna go. You both take Crow out on the
Okay.
mock.
Will do.
I'll see you both later.
See you later.
Stay
Take care.
safe.
And he's off to the races.
Gonna have a quick think as well.
Yep, no worries. Meanwhile, I'll write down the case file. Yep, that's still the same one. All right. We can do that out on the porch.
Everything okay?
Yeah, she's just thinking about something really hard.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Where did Pugsley go?
Pugsley went out on a search and rescue.
Oh, I see.
He
I
figured he
couldn't
knew.
tell.
Yeah, he figured he knew where it was, so it wouldn't really be too long.
Alright.
I hear the bell again.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
It's one of them days. Let me
What
clean
happened
this thing.
to catfish?
Or Easter Grizzly.
Northeastern Grizzlies? Alrighty.
Eastern Grizzlies?
Or
Okay.
or
Far Eastern. Oh, even better. Yay. Alright, that should
Far
be...
eastern of Grizzlies
Excuse
is
me?
like around
No,
Oak Creek's Run or something?
Howdy.
I was just wondering. I was looking for a There was a lady who was here. I was here a short while ago, getting treated. But it was a doctor lady who came by. I think her name was
AB.
Oh, is it AB,
Yeah.
not EB?
AB.
Yep.
Yep.
Would you happen to know where I might be able to leave something for her? If it's best here, or if there's somewhere else she'd be able to pick a package up from?
You can probably write to the medic tip line,
Yeah, it's probably your
and
best choice.
she might still be around.
All right. I just dropped something off at the ranger station, but I was hoping I could leave it here, or she might be around here, these parts, or someone might be able to tell me where I'd deliver it to. But if that ain't the case, then all right. Yeah, that's I'll see if I can figure something out. But I appreciate it.
Last time that I checked, like 5 minutes ago, she was still around. I don't know exactly where, but since we are having quite a few tips here and there, might be traveling to or from a town.
Do you think I could leave something in the ranger station for her to pick up? And could someone mention that it was there? It's just a small parcel. It's nothing too crazy.
Yeah, if you want, I can keep it.
Yeah. Let me grab it out the back.
Alrighty.
There's something in there for you folks as well. I just wanted to. There you go. This one's for her, and there's a letter inside, and then the other one I left on the desk up in the ranger station, but that's for all of you rangers.
Thank you very
Alrighty.
much.
Much appreciated.
No problem.
You stay safe and take your injuries.
I'm probably going to be calling it a day relatively soon here.
Yeah.
That is definitely
Thank
fair.
you again. Pat, can you open the door for me, please?
Yeah, of course I can.
Thanks, sis.
No worries. Alrighty, back to our order of business.
Alright, is the
yeah.
Grizzly East like the Oak Creek's Run and stuff?
Far Easter Grizzlies is take a line from Moonstone up vertical. Split Moonstone in two.
So above Moonstone?
Yeah, and it will, like, O'Craig's will come up as O'Craig's, so that's sort of something that's carved out of there.
Oh, I see. I did not know that.
No, that's something, I mean, once you get the green, you'll have access to some maps that'll make things a bit clearer for you.
You know what? It's kind of like a guessing game for me at this point. Alright, should we get going then?
Okay. I want you to lead this one.
Okay, so where are the Grizzlies east of River we're going like near Moonstone Pond.
Moonstone is the border. So I think east of Moonstone and the border between Amberino and Roanoke, it's fair play.
Moonstone Pond East is like in the Three Sisters, or
Yes. So Moonstone, Three Sister, and O'Cray come up as their own tip.
really? Okay, this is more confusing. Alright.
When you get your green, there will be a map with clear borders.
Oh, is it below or above Moonstone? That's what I'm asking, because I'm trying to figure out what you're seeing, but I'm having trouble understanding.
So anything east of Moonstone can be. We don't know if it's north or south.
Okay. Well, if it's anything east of Moonstone, then wouldn't it be like around Oak Craigs and the Three Sisters and where that thick the line dotted border is?
Could be, yeah.
Could be.
Okay.
That would
Keep
be
in mind
the
that
railroad.
Yes, keep in mind that the region is both up and below the railroad.
Yep.
So really anything east between Moonstone and the end of Amberino.
So to make it a bit clearer, right? It could be the area left and right of Three Sisters or below it. Could be in between Three Sisters and Oak Craigs. Could be east of Oak Craigs or west of Oak Craigs. Could be north of Oak Craigs. Could be north of the railroad line. When I say north of Oak Craigs, I mean both east and western sides. So it could be anywhere in that whole area.
I mean, there wasn't planned. Not entirely.
Oh, jeez, hello. Okay. All right. Let's just get going.
All right, I'm up. I think we've made him nervous with that information.
Where are you off to?
We're taking the recruit on a mock search and rescue up in the Far Eastern Grizzlies.
Ah, fair enough. Alright, have fun.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
Alrighty, recruit.
Alright. Once we're out of town, we're gonna go into a canter.
Alright, heard.
Take me a right.
Right, heard.
Rider seen.
Rider seen.
Yep, I'm ready.
Alright. Picking up.
Pick it up, heard.
Picking it up. Quick heads up, it's a bit dangerous doing it with a blind corner.
Yep. Rider seen.
Rider.
Crossing river, heard. Left herd.
Left herd. Sharp right.
Sharp right. Resting horses, slowing down.
Wagon ahead.
Wagon seen.
Wagon seen. On it.
Straight.
Straight herd.
Keeping straight.
Herd.
What's the pointer for that? We usually call out only the directions if the road is changing.
Oh, okay.
So since you are
Taking
keeping
left.
straight,
Left herd.
it can be avoided.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm probably more worried about wolves and stuff. Not maybe a bear.
Yeah, well, bear likes to hang around not only on Lecrae, but also a bit further up north.
Yeah, I think so too. Can I take a right here?
Right herd.
Taking a left.
Left herd.
Herd.
I'm taking a left.
Left herd.
Left herd.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, slowing down.
Sorry, I didn't know if you heard me.
That's alright.
Uh,
But whenever you need us to hold on, just say slowing down and we'll slow down until you can stop.
alright, my apologies.
No, you're fine.
Alright, picking up back to Canter.
Picking up to canter herd.
In up.
Taking a sharp right.
Sharp right herd.
Sharp right.
You're doing good. You're thinking of joining WildRP? Do I mind if you ask any questions? I don't really mind, no. I may not be able to answer them
Scene.
immediately. Scene?
The lovely fog. Why not?
Yeah. What's the player count like here? I think there's a maximum... Rider scene?
Rider
I
scene.
think there's a maximum of 135 slots, or 150 slots, sorry, and we see max pop quite regularly, to be fair with you. Just depends on which hours you keep. Like earlier today, around noon my time, we had 35 players on server. Now that number has picked up to
what's your plan for
108.
this search and rescue?
But there are quite a few. There are quite a few more players than there are slots. So we may have a community that's about twice or even 3 times that size. That's right. From 35 to 108 easily. We frequently cap out
Winston
as well.
acts as a border, yeah. So if you split it in two, it's eastern and western. Well, actually, eastern and far eastern.
Yep.
Does the O in Amberino count as part of the borders, or?
That's inside of the area, but it's not a border.
If you trace a line between the half of Moonstone, between the 2Z of Grizzlies and EA of East, then that's your border.
And on the other side, it's just the regular map border.
Alright. I'm trying to think. The Mavic, oh, that's fine. Oh.
Let's give this rider a little room.
Alright, let's head. If Moonstone is the border, let's head back to Moonstone and see if we can see anything there, because there's wolves around that area sometimes.
Sure thing.
Mm-hmm.
See anything.
Yeah, the fog will do that to you.
Just take the wrong turn.
If you are ever unsure, you can check your map.
It's the one up here. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. Just remember to breathe.
What is a Moonstone? I'm gonna check up here. I seen wolves up here.
Alright.
Do you want us to do anything?
Maybe like one go to like the left a little bit, one to the right a little bit. So
Alright, can do. That's absolutely fine, no worries.
with me again.
Alright. I definitely understand wanting to find the best server. I mean, there's a lot of them out there, and a lot of them are also streamed, so it can be difficult to determine, because, I mean, streamers don't really show you how much people are on any given server, as not everybody streams. What is what, sorry?
Oh, that's just an
A
elk,
what?
I think.
A whitetail looks like?
A whitetail. I couldn't tell what kind of animal it is. Okay. Trying to see if there's any horses.
Fair enough.
Am I within the borders or in the search area?
Not really. This is close to Topauta, and the path up north
Mm-hmm.
is going to go quite a lot far out.
Then we need to go down here and go further. Jeez, I thought those were wolves, but those are elk.
Are you not going to check the camp?
Just gonna go around in a circle, then go back into the camp. Around this road. Okay.
Okay.
Understood.
Oh, sorry, bud.
Sorry, I thought I heard something.
Okay. What direction did you hear something?
I couldn't tell. Sounded like it came from this area. From the left.
Okay. Heading up left. Satan's Crossing Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please call out.
Ranger Corps, if you can hear us, please call out. I see two horses up here ahead of me.
Those are wild horses.
Oh. Okay.
Still good to call out. It's important for us to know which are wild and which are saddled.
Crossing Ranger Corps, if you can hear us, please call out. Ranger Corps, if you can hear us, please call out. Getting off while horsemen checking the camp. For some reason I can't get off my horse.
That's okay. I'll check it for you if you need.
Okay, there we go. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Sorry, I couldn't get off my horse.
Satan's Crossing Ranger Corps, is anybody inside this camp? If you are, please make yourself known.
Please call out. Okay, I need to get up.
Right, looks like the camp is clear.
Alright. I'll take you.
Oh, I figured this didn't look familiar. I'm just used to having a lantern on mine, that's why. I was like, nope, that's the wrong height. Yep.
Alright. Let's go to our left onto that hill.
left onto the hill.
I'm just trying to picture like what the guys have been exploring about encountered wolves.
I mean, we have to eliminate areas from our search, so
Slowing down.
slowing down, heard.
There is a fire on. Do you see that fire on top of that mountain?
Yep,
Yep, I see the campfire.
that looks like it. Yeah.
Okay. Let's find a way to get up there. See if maybe anyone's heard up there. Maybe wolf
Okay.
going, taking a left on this hill.
Yep, going left down the hill.
Taking it slow. No one fall. I'm taking left up onto this hill. There might be wolves up here.
Hmm.
Keep your ears open for any howls around. For 8. Taking a right. Staying crossing Ranger Corps. If you can hear us, let us know. Oh, it looks like it's a green.
Yep,
Okay.
looks like it was a candle for a memorial.
Okay. It looked from a distance, looks like a campfire.
It did.
That was actually a good call out, though.
It was, yep, well spotted.
Just look around these hills.
Plenty of raccoons around at least.
Yeah. That's a good sign at least. Saints is crossing Ranger Corps. If you can hear us, please let us know. That's a snake.
Saints crossing Ranger Corps. If you require assistance, please call out.
Saints crossing Ranger Corps. If you need assistance, please call out. Are we still within the borders? If I may ask.
Yes, we are.
Okay. I just wanted to double check. Same classes here. Ranger Corps, if you need assistance, please let us know. Oh, that's another snake.
Well, dang snakes.
So out here in Far Eastern, you would see a lot of rocks and ravines. So that's also another spot people can get injured.
Well, I think I'm stuck.
Saints crossing Ranger Corps. If you require assistance, please call out.
Same classes Ranger Corps, if you need help, please call out. Oh, that's just rock. Said I saw someone, but it was just rock.
Yeah, that's
We could play the game, it is a rock or a bear.
Is it a rock or a
Is there
bear?
something to our straight ahead of us?
Such as?
Oh, no, it's just another rock.
Oh.
I thought it was like someone's head for a moment, but.
Saints crossing Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out.
Saints crossing Ranger Corps.
Yeah, a bit of a road.
I see your horse on the poppy field. Let's head over and see.
Alright, sounds good. Lead.
Alright. I'm up here at camping.
Can't have heard. Yep, we're keeping our weapons out for wildlife. Oh. Sorry, there was one still squirm and I finished it.
Okay.
Have a run. He got unmanageably nervous.
Yeah, they can do that.
Mm-hmm.
You lost your horse?
No, I sent him on a quick run so he would calm down. Come on, buddy.
Oh, there we go.
If I'd known you were so particular, Orpheus, I would have taken precaution.
Saint Ranger car, if you need help, please call out. Wait, is it? Isn't that Harriet's horse?
Yep, looks like.
Looks like it.
Shit.
You want us to do anything?
Look around the area, check on the hill, around the sand. If the horse is here, then she must not be too far away. If you
Okay, what did I tell you when we were in Manzanita? If you find a horse,
it's usually. I'm sorry. I think I'm confused. Cause when you
follow their butt.
What?
Follow their butt.
Follow their direction of their butt.
Okay, I think alright, sorry, I forgot about that one.
It's okay.
I see someone on a rock. Wait, is it? I see her right over there. I see her ahead of us. Hey!
Oh my god, I'm so injured.
Okay.
Oh, I got struck by lightning standing on top of a rock trying to escape wolves.
That sounds like it's very painful.
It's so painful. And my horse ran away.
Okay. I can give him a poncho. I don't know how to take care of lightning wounds.
I'm joking. I didn't actually get struck by lightning. I just tripped and fell on a rock.
Oh, okay. Do you want me? Alright.
So, considering they haven't had their stabilization training yet.
I'm sorry, I don't
I mean,
know
it's
anything
it's.
about
I'm not
Yeah,
actually. I'm not actually hurt, so you can.
I know. We're gonna pretend that we're checking you over. All right. So get over here. In these circumstances, it's likely that she'd be on the floor, right, as you're used to.
I'm on the ground.
I'm gonna check you over.
There you go. Yeah, check on the injuries.
Since I'm actually completely fine, I'm just gonna tell you. Oh, I got spots on my arms and legs and a bump on my head.
Alright, well, I would try to use any bandages I have to wrap it, and then...
All right. What you would actually do, before you wrap the wounds, you want to make sure that they're clean. So it's probably best at that point that you grab like a canteen if you have that on you with some water to flush out the wound, make sure there's no debris left in there.
Alright.
And then once the wound is clean, you'd grab some gauze out of your medical bag and pack the wounds. That is to say, you put the gauze into the wound to absorb the blood. And then you give you give that a second to check if any blood is still pushing through the gauze. And considering in this case the wounds are rather minor, that wouldn't happen. So once you're certain of that, that's when you would bandage the wounds.
Alright.
Now let's say we've done all that, she's all bandaged up. We make sure she's good to go. So you check if she's safe to move.
Alright. See if she's safe to move.
Yeah, so kind of like looking her over. Alright, looks like there's nothing that's going to aggravate her situation, so at that point we'd pick her up, get her on a horse, and get her to the nearest medical office.
Alright.
And I'm okay, I'm alive. Oh my god.
Yay!
Yay, I'm alive.
Alright.
Yay.
I'm sorry about my more medical checking, because I don't know.
That's okay, you don't have
Yeah,
the
no, you don't
training
have
for it.
yet. You don't have your stabilization training yet. You had the right idea of wrapping it.
Yeah. This is just sort of a bit of a more in-depth taste of it.
You scared me, to be honest. I recognized your horse, and I was like, oh shit!
Yep.
Oh, yeah. But I'm glad you're okay, though.
It's actually a good point, right? It's not because we're rangers and are wearing the green or have any kind of rank that we are immune to getting hurt in any way, shape, or form. Like, we will still get injured by wolves, bears, cougars, dumb falls, crashes into other people, crashes into wild horses, you name it, it can happen.
Other people's horses, our own horses.
You name it, it can happen, I'm telling you.
I'm pretty sure someone did a backflip and got knocked himself out.
Probably staggered for this. Rather
Yeah, I'd say staggered is a good call.
Alright. I hope I did good. It felt like it took a while.
Oh, it's just something, you know, that you'll get better at with practice.
Yeah.
And I don't know how you did because I wasn't there, but you found me, so that's good.
Yeah. Well, it was just me mostly trying to figure out where the border is. So I don't have the map you guys have.
Yeah, exactly. That does make it a bit more
Of course,
challenging.
When you are in the gray, it's a bit more difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But once you are in the green, you will have access to all resources.
Alright. Yeah, I was asking so much question if I'm within the borders, but I wanted to make sure I'm in the right area, and so, because I don't want to be like, oh, look at here,
I mean, there's
looking at the wrong place.
there's no such thing as
was
asking
actually
too
good.
many questions, to be
Yeah,
fair.
exactly.
Hey, is this the one? Oh, okay. Calm down.
I wonder whose horses those are.
I don't know.
Hello.
Oh,
You're up there. Alrighty. Well, howdy.
Oh, Hattie.
Hello.
hi.
Sorry to intrude.
Yes, sir. Ma'am, I mean, ma'am. I am sorry, I forgot. What's your name, miss? Duchess? What's your name, mister? Oh, I remember you. Wait, how did you get through that locked door? There's the door unlocked usually.
So how'd it go?
I never been in this tower.
It went well. Started obviously going at Moonstone, then was not really sure of the border, but that's to be expected.
Yeah.
So we went through toward O'Cray.
Up on, near the poppy fields as well.
Oh, buzz it.
Yep.
I see. Alright, well, I'll go back down so I'm not ruining.
So it was basically Moonstone, O'Crigg's, then up to Malcolm's Rest, then Amberino.
Yeah. It was an unconventional route toward Malcolm's, but that's also good.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, yeah, me too. Thank you. Southern Great Plains. If you guys don't need me for anything, I'll go do that.
Alright.
There's a trip to the Great Plains? Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed.
You want me to come with you? Alright. I'll stay here.
We got you.
Stay safe.
I will one day get the green poncho. Then I don't. I can finally look at a proper map.
Well, you're in luck because I've just released one. So it's very much more detailed than previously.
Yeah, you can say that again.
I still remember when, in the past, we just received, hey, there's a tip for Grizzlies East. Good luck.
Oh boy. Oh, you didn't have that back then? Oh.
No, it was just the whole general region.
Damn.
So, for example, for Big Valley was just
Big Valley?
take a right or a left and do it clockwise or counterclockwise.
Yeah.
3 hours patrol. Good luck.
Jeez, well, I'm glad things are. I guess the locals are improving on the general area at least.
Yeah, they got some map knowledge finally.
Yeah.
I've discovered a map.
Well, more like they've learned how to divide the larger map into smaller sections that are actually manageable to do within an hour or less.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. Before the sub-region, it was... The longest patrol I was out was like 5 hours in the desert.
Jesus.
So... In any case... you started well. we led us to Moonstone quite well.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you as well. How are you doing?
Yeah, we're all right, thanks. Yeah, we just came out for a little bit of a ride and a chat, and well, we saw this place we've never been. It's nice.
I'm gonna pass you now.
It's one of our best hour in the crossing, to be honest.
Absolutely, the view is stunning.
Yeah, no, it really is.
Well, we'll leave you to it. We want to try and
Does the
get
border
back
look
before
like
it gets
this?
dark, so...
Alrighty, well, please be
Yeah.
careful out there.
We'll do our best.
There are
Yes, we'll do
some
our
wolves
best.
out there at night, so be careful.
Yeah, that's why we thought we'd head out now when it's still
Was the border like
sun's
that?
up. But you all stay safe.
Yes,
You
stay
too.
safe. Take care.
You too.
Catch you later. Sorry, what was that, Crow?
I passed you now. I was trying. I kind of doodle on my own map. Was the border kind of like that?
Yeah, sort of. Well, that's with the Roanoke area. So where we came up to the road, that was actually the junction and the border.
All right.
So you led us safely to Moonstone, then obviously needed a bit of a nudge. We check all camps, shacks, buildings that we can while we are out there. It doesn't hurt, it takes a few minutes, and the amount of time that I found someone in a camp or a shack, it's quite high. So that's the reason we also do all the wellness checks.
All right.
Then
We're going
obviously
inside, 'cause I
going...
can barely hear you over the rain.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's like
It's right.
the wind is
Then-
blowing.
Sure is.
Seems to be quite a storm. At O'Cray, there are a few bear and wolf dens out there, so always be mindful and be prepared.
All right.
You took us toward a interesting route. Obviously, it's not always used, which sometimes it's good, but other times you are most likely to find someone on the main roads, especially considering there are 4 wolf dens on the main road toward Roanoke.
All right.
But then you took up, and then you spotted the horse quite instantly. Did well with shooting. Obviously kept yourself safe onto the rock. And then around the horse as well. What I would like to see more from you is telling other rangers what you want them to do. Like calling out, spreading out a bit. Be careful that there are wolf dens. Or general knowledge, but that also comes with time. And we might go on to it automatically, just because it's a reflex for now.
All right.
But all in all, was good.
Thank you.
Anything to add on to it, Pat?
Yeah, I'd say once we found the horse and we sort of pointed you in the direction of the horse's rectum, you had a good reflex in grabbing your binoculars to look in that direction to see if you could spot anything right from where you were. Because then, I mean, if you do spot someone like we did, it's an easy trek right to the point.
Yeah, and it's also a mixture if there's if there's wolves around, able to see them first before running into them.
Yep, exactly. It's always good to see if or not the person happened to have drawn some wildlife along with them when they ran. because you need to make sure that you and the person are safe whenever you do go to pick them up. So I thought that was pretty good.
Yes.
But yeah, other than that, I think Allegra covered pretty much everything. So.
Do you have any question for us?
I really, I know. I'll work on trying to make sure if I'm taking lead to give more orders. But I thought it was best to just mostly keep together because it's just there are tons of wolves and bears around this area and stuff, and that's the terrain is even like mountainous and stuff like that as well. So
Yeah, it's a lot to take in at first, but we want you to do this so you start building up confidence and routine.
yes.
Have you gone upstairs yet?
Yes, I went up on top. That's where I found the preacher and Duchess.
Do you like the view from there?
It is! Oh my goodness, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think I've yet to encounter someone who doesn't like the view from up there, to be honest. But
Probably anyone that's afraid of heights, maybe.
maybe, although it is pretty secure up there, so I'd imagine that helps.
True.
I mean, it's safe up there. It's just you need to be careful when you come down.
Yes, you do.
Not that I would know of it.
Oh, are you saying you leap down instead of climbing down?
Yeah, sometimes people, you know, take that first step, and instead of being able to turn around, their foot sort of slips and all the way down.
Oh,
And you end up doing yoga on the chair.
Yep.
Oh. Well.
Yep, it is a bit painful and uncomfortable, but at least you're in a safe spot, so, you know.
Nature also won't get you.
Nope, no wildlife's gonna get you up here. So it's just a matter of sitting tight until somebody comes along.
Except for Wallace. I was inside Wallace, and we'll somehow figure out how to open doors.
Yep, they can definitely do that. I mean, it's not the first time we would find someone with a wolf inside a cabin or inside a station.
Yeah, I was like, hello, wolf, you're not supposed to be here.
Yeah. It's also part of why we do the wellness checks. You never know if that's what happened to a person, you know, where they got caught in a building with a predator.
Oh, yeah. I'm just glad Harriet is okay. I honestly, I saw her horse and I was like, oh no, oh no.
Yeah. Honestly, I think we rangers get injured quite a lot more. Just because we, you know, stay out in the wilderness and explore, and animals get to us as well, so.
Yeah. I mean, also sometimes, especially recently, up near Pronghorn, the wolf packs are a bit bigger, so sometimes we'll run into a pack that's unexpectedly big, and, you know, we might not get to a rock in time, we get bucked off our horse.
Yeah, understandable.
So that's a thing that definitely happens.
There we go.
Alrighty, beautiful.
Why can't I take this apricot? Let me take this apricot.
Sometimes you want to focus really hard on them.
Yeah.
We also have a basement.
Oh, you have a basement?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hold on.
I'm gonna get out, you know.
No,
No,
you're ruining it.
I would not ever actually do that.
Aw.
I'm just saying.
My God, why are you keeping dynamite in there? Like, what if some like bad guy and like we just hold up inside, and then the bad guy like, oh, if you want to come out, they just could just blow up onto the floor, and then
I mean,
then just fall through into the basement, and then
you will find that very, very few people will actually engage with dynamite. The chances are too high that you actually injure yourself or kill yourself along with the person.
okay. Have you checked those dynamites are good? Because you know if they're bad, they can just blow up on their own.
We keep our stuff pretty
No.
secure.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly. We wouldn't want to accidentally blow up our own tower.
Yeah.
That's why I
what's
only
the
went
word?
as far as I
Glycerine?
did.
Isn't like dynamite use glycerine or something?
Something like that. Mainly gunpowder, I think. A good pack of gunpowder.
Yeah, but I think they use a kind of oil or something that keeps it from, you know, like if it's out in the sun or something, it doesn't blow up.
Mm-hmm.
Northern tall trees.
Northern tall trees? So maybe a bear?
Yeah.
What?
Probably a bear, yeah.
Do you want to take it?
I can do it.
Okay. Well, never mind. Pugsley's on it.
Well, shoot. Well, he's right there, so, I mean, there's no way we're
Yeah,
gonna...
exactly. We are kinda the other way.
Yeah. Alright, go Pugsley.
Northern tall trees, like around Aurora Basin and near close to upper Montana River, like area where the such.
Yeah, northern. Well, the border for tall trees is if you take a line between Aurora Basin and Manzanita Post, so it's quite horizontal.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. I think I kind of picture it. All right, it's good to know.
All right. Let's go back to where you found. Actually, that's Malcolm Gray, so I still want you to see it.
Come on, Bucky. Spider hand. Look at all these poppies, they're so pretty.
So this is the poppy field.
Matters.
And wolves. Yeah, wolves tend to stay out here, or also a little bit on the left where we found them.
Yes. I remember because this is the first time I got lost in.
And this up here is Malcolm Rest.
Malcolm Rest.
So, Malcolm Grave. Malcolm was a ranger himself, and he passed away a couple of years ago. His word was Kenny, and he was the father of Maddie.
Sorry for the loss.
She obviously knows and can tell you a lot more about him. Sometimes you will also see a couple of moose out here. And I believe it's just his spirit inhabiting them.
Oh, I didn't know there were moose out here.
Alright. Bring us to Valentine without using your map.
Valentine was at the map line.
Mm-hmm.
Go to your truck. Cantering all over the place.
Actually, do it a canter.
Is it a canter?
Giving,
Okay.
yeah,
Yep.
giving you something to think about.
Poor horses need a rest soon. Alright.
Oh, they can keep up a canter for quite a while.
Probably keep it a stacker since
Yep.
Right ahead.
Heard.
Rider.
Rider seen.
Rider seen. But
Yep.
I'm going to break off at Cumberland.
Okay.
Did you hear me? Before?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Alright. I thought you guys were close enough.
Well, we made sure to run up and get closer. No worries.
I tried to slow down for you because I didn't think your horse was keeping up. Rider.
Rider seen.
Seen.
I didn't see that rider till it was like, I don't know.
It happens sometimes.
I feel like sometimes like I see them far away, but sometimes they're just kind of right there, right in your face. I don't know if you have had that happen. Alright, I'm taking a ride up here.
Right heard.
Keep an eyes out for wolves. I know it's just getting day, but it's still like I feel like the wolves can still come out.
Alright, weapons out for possible timbers.
You know, I actually seen gray wolves out here once.
Hmm.
Like, what are the gray wolves doing out here? And it was like a mixed pack of gray wolves and timber. I was like, of unusual.
It is a bit.
Stop, hold up, slow down.
Slowing down.
We lost the rider.
So we did. So what do we do? What else do we do?
Make a bush call.
How do we do that?
I'm gonna take a shot up in the.
All right, let's go to that shot.
Always keep a check with who you are and if everybody's present.
I saw the moment I thought I can see you.
That was well done. Nice call out.
Yeah, especially if someone's not talking, or you haven't heard from them a couple of seconds when everybody's just having a conversation. Might be good to sort of, you know, look over your shoulder and see.
Yeah, I was noticing that. Like, I was like, well, I'm sure horses who sounds more like a thunder instead of like. Oh, rider, sorry. Hello, howdy.
And yeah, that is indeed another good way of identifying whether you've lost someone, is listening to the hoof steps, listening if they still sound the same. If not, you've likely lost someone.
Yeah. Also, I was like, man, it's getting really, really quiet. It's only me and Pat talking here.
Yeah, that's the reason we do kill outs as well.
Yeah, because if you only hear one person calling back in some way, shape, or form, probably not the greatest thing.
Yes.
That's also why it's important to call back.
Call back?
Yeah, so if somebody says, yeah, says going left, you say left heard, that's your callback, left heard. Rider seen is another callback, you know, all those things.
Slowing down for
Slowing down for town.
Slowing down.
Valentine.
Yes, indeed.
Smells like cows and pigs.
Let me just check my telegrams.
Yep.
It's probably, hopefully, she replied back.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my telegrams as well since I sent a telegram for stability. What?
Take your time.
Yeah, it's I'm sorry, it's my speech impairment. Sometimes
It's alright.
I know how to say the word, but my brain just can't get it out.
Yeah.
Stability. There we go. There we go.
Stabilization training.
Stabilization. I got it wrong.
I'm gonna stay out here on the horse, because it's real crowded in there.
like I'm going to be bugging the medics.
Why do you feel that?
Because I sent them like we've been out here for a while, so I sent another telegram about training because I was thinking, make sure like, hey, I'm still around, I'm still available.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing.
That until someone tells me to shut up or something.
No, they wouldn't do that.
Alright.
Alright, I want to show you something
Alright.
that you might find fun.
Fun? Ooh, fun sounds, great. Not fun, like scum.
Like that.
You know, I made $125 for just finding 2 skunks and giving it to a butcher.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I was like, I know where the skunk usually hangs out. It's that like little branch that's like ahead of
good.
us. Oh no, are you taking to that one place, that one spot?
I don't know. Told me.
Oh no, I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there.
Go inside.
No,
Go
I'm
inside.
not going in there. My friend showed me in there.
It's fun.
Come on, recruit.
I can't go in there.
Yes, you can. Look, I'll go in there first so you can see that I'm gonna be totally fine. Yeah, I figured it was this place. That's so fucked. Alright, it's clear.
Okay.
Got you. If it's something that you don't really want to do, then you're free to bail out.
Okay.
Doing great.
Alright, you made it. Well done, recruit.
There you go. Nicely done.
It's okay, it's not gonna hurt you.
Oh god.
You okay? Do you need a minute?
You've made it.
I don't want to go in there anymore. I don't want to go in there.
You don't have to. You never have to again.
This is my second time I've been there.
Oh, I thought your friend had gone in. I didn't realize you had also gone in.
No, he took me there. He's like, oh, look, come on down here. There's something cool down here.
Okay.
Scalded him for it for hours. Like, I couldn't eat for an entire day.
Well, if you had said absolutely not, I know what's down there, that would have been acceptable. Just so you know.
I did try to shout. I was like, I know that thing. I'm sorry. It's just
It's right.
Shouldn't we be putting a tip to law about that?
I mean, I've seen worse during Halloween.
Oh, what do you mean? This body's down there.
There were things down there.
Yeah, I think if they were actual bodies, they would have been decomposing by now, which they, for some reason, aren't.
Those are not actual bodies?
I don't think so.
Oh. But the smell down
tall
there.
trees is also quite gruesome,
Yeah.
especially around their town.
The smell down there, though, smells really weird.
Yeah, well, it can't really ventilate the air.
Yeah. So it gets musty down there, like all sorts of fungus and stuff probably grows in that thing.
Oh, I see.
So it's gonna be stinky no matter what they do. But yeah. I think the situation in Saint Denis with Harriet was a lot more scary.
What do you mean?
Don't you remember when you were told to run?
Oh, okay, yes, I remember.
Uh-huh.
That is more scary, actually.
It was to me, at least.
Yeah, it was terrifying. I still feel bad, but you know, I was just told to keep up with you.
Yeah, exactly. You did exactly as you were told, which
Yeah.
is great.
Because we want recruits to stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think if there was 3 of us and only 1 of him, I'm pretty sure we can tell him to fuck off.
I mean, yeah, if he had actually, you know, made it a point to threaten us with his pistol, I would have drawn on him, no problem.
Oh, he did. Pointed a gun right at you.
Yeah, but he never pulled the hammer back, which told me he wasn't gonna fire.
Oh, okay.
You are allowed to defend yourself.
Yep.
Just be careful that it can quickly turn into vigilantism.
Understandable.
Yeah, but if somebody draws on you first, I'd recommend not hesitating drawing yourself. Unless you're outnumbered, obviously, in which case, don't endanger yourself.
Yeah, of course. I'm just glad to hear it was okay, though.
Yeah, me too. That was not a great situation.
No, it was not. I didn't know. I didn't know he came all the way to Strawberry. I didn't think he would go that far.
He was a very determined individual.
Yes, it was.
Slowing down for town.
Slowing down for town.
Slowing down. Look like they found someone.
Yep,
That's good.
that's very good.
It's so unnatural.
Hey,
Howdy.
how you doing, brother? You good?
Yeah, not too bad at all. How are you?
Good. I think you'll be happy to know that I can't remember if you were. No, you were still around. Hey, Allegra. The all 6 people though that party yesterday were accounted for, safe and sound.
Oh, that's good.
That is very good. Yeah, the Padre
Were
had
they
sort
low?
of mentioned.
Pardon me, Allegra.
Oh, you okay? No.
So we had a party of 6 get lost at it. They got swept away by a large wave at it just outside Blackwater there. We had two people wash up on the coast of Mexico.
Ooh. Okay.
So fortunately, a friendly friendly passerby came and collected them and shifted them and got them to safety. Pat and I found 3, and another person washed up in Blackwater on the docks there, so they got treated pretty quickly. So all 6 were happily accounted for.
Was
We
there
are
one in Mexico?
good and safe.
Yep.
2 in Mexico.
2 in Mexico, yep.
Oh my god.
We
Well,
didn't
no
think
wonder
they
I couldn't find it.
we didn't think they would wash out that far, but apparently so they did.
Oh, I mean, if you look at Blackwater on your map compared to where Mexico is, it's quite
Yeah,
quite the way.
it's far away,
Mhm.
but
I guess
That's
God
some-
works in mysterious ways.
Some massive undercurrent they must have caught. Oh well, at least they're safe now. That's what matters.
Found the worst rip current in history.
Mm-hmm.
Or that we're just gonna call them mermaids. Just wanted to take them to Mexico.
That's what they seemed fond of thinking.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is fine. If they want to believe in mermaids, who am I to stop them?
Look, you don't know what under those water truly are. You never know what's under there. Has anyone swam to the bottom of that lake?
No, and I never will
No,
either.
see,
I don't know if
it's my
that's
point.
possible.
You never know what's down there. Who
I think
knows?
it's one of those. It's one of those Schrodinger's cat thing. You know, if you attempt to look under, down below, who knows what you find? You know.
Yeah, you never know what's in the water. Like we can only see a little bit of the surface, like fishes maybe, but like the deeper part of the water, maybe there are mermaids. There's maybe a whole society.
Who knows?
There's nothing wrong with believing.
No, of course there's not.
So why else would like the sailors have like stories about the mermaids and stuff like that? 'Cause
Oh,
it has to
man.
be something.
That is one hell of a question, to be honest.
Plus, who wouldn't want to be a half fish, half person? But then again,
I don't even know how would that work.
Yeah, that's my thing too. It's like, how does that work functionally speaking?
well, you get to go anywhere in the water. Just
Well, sure, but like, does that mean I get like gross gills in my neck and stuff like that? Like, bleh.
I don't know. Maybe they can, like, they just breathe normally in this. They just maybe they're magical too. Or something. Maybe they got powers of water.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't
Or
know.
that they have very stronger lungs than we did, able to filter out oxygen. That they don't really need to breathe. They just need to stay in the water. I don't know how they like.
It's like a
water
secondary
absorption.
breathing
I don't
apparatus
know.
or something.
Yeah. Ugh, that's weird to think about.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh. It's just interesting.
Yeah, it kinda grosses me out.
Been a hot minute since I've seen you last.
You know what would be cool, Pat, though?
What's that?
Centaurs.
Centaurs? Nah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Half man, half horse.
No, thank you.
What do you mean? You get to ride as fast as a horse?
So I was in Manzanita, just doing some paperwork, and coming back to Strawberry, I find a cougar. I shoot at it, I kill it. A second one gets me. Eli appears and gets him as well.
Jesus Christ.
So
Can't take y'all
yeah.
anywhere.
Apparently there were some people in southern Great Plain bait hunting, and they got the worst of it as well.
Yeah. That's kind of the danger with that.
So there were 1 panther and 3 cougars on the loose.
That's messed up.
I'm just gonna go lay right here.
All right.
Just sit here. Just
Yeah, be
chill.
comfy.
And how you been, Pat? I see you've been busy, my friend.
Yeah, a little bit. Trying to make sure I contribute, you know.
Contribute to society.
I've been on an absolute tear lately. Pugsley and I were just talking about it. Feel like I'm back, you know. Search and rescues going my way, being successful, having good, you know what I mean, Leg. You know when you start to kind of feel, you resonate with the tip. You know, you think, oh hey, this is where it's gonna be. You just go out there, you find them.
Nice. Just having a quite relaxing day.
Has Harry came back yet?
Doesn't look
Who's
like
that? Sorry.
Harriet?
No. She sent a tip in. She's back out looking at Great Plains tip.
Alright.
Yeah, that can be a pain in the ass.
Do you want to go back out there and check?
Here's the thing: there's already 2 people out there, right? So it makes no sense to just keep sending people out there, right?
Nope.
So with things like that, sometimes you're almost better off. I mean, these are rangers as well.
I
They ain't
thought it was just Harriet.
No, it's Harriet and Davenport, but you got to have some trust. Even if it was just Harriet, though, if unless we see another tip out there, you know, then maybe we'll send some people out there. But we can't just be sending. We don't have the numbers that Law do. We can't just send massive numbers of people at tips and things like that. Because if a tip goes off now, we need to be able to cater to that. I'm not trying to come down on you or anything like that neither. I'm just trying to explain. You know, we just don't have the luxury of numbers.
I know, understandable. I was just making a suggestion, that's all.
Yeah, oh no, I hear you. It's a good suggestion too. And if we get another southern Great Plains tip or southeast, whatever the tip was, we probably will head out there.
Bexley. I need to go use an outhouse, so I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Telling you, it's all that coffee.
Yeah, 4 cups is crazy.
4 cups of coffee?
Yep.
Yeah.
He was thinking about
I
getting
hope
more.
Didn't take a 5th, but Jesus.
Yeah.
I was looking at having an arrhythmia.
Yeah, or something. Sorry, I feel like you were starting to say something that cut in.
No, no, brother, you're fine. It ain't nothing worth talking about. I was just going to see, it was basically just idle chit chat.
I mean, hey, it's a welcome distraction.
It is good to see you two both, you know. I'm enjoying these times, you know. Get to see some, Allegra, obviously. It's always a pleasure working with you. Pat, damn, you're a good ranger.
Appreciate it.
Really worn in that green very quickly. Hey, does anyone know how the other 2 are going? I see Alex here and there, but I don't really work with Alex all that much.
You mean recruit in general?
No, I mean the other 2, Emerson and Alex and things like that. 3 of them got the green similar time. I know. I've seen
Emerson
Bonda
is
around
later in the night.
Yeah.
I just seen him. He was
Oh,
just here
right.
talking with someone with what's his face, Cavendish.
All right.
Oh.
Well, I don't really run across him too often, unfortunately.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, I think both him and Alex have wake up a little later.
Yeah. I feel like sometimes I
So I've
catch them on the
only seen them
weekend,
a
but
couple of times. Yep.
during the week it's just a big old nope. I haven't seen Rania for a little also.
I'm gonna go help the sheriff find their horse and Tortrees. I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright, see you in a bit. Be careful out there.
Good night.
Welcome back. No, he's just gonna go help the sheriff retrieve their horse.
Okay.
Have you been enjoying Senior Ranger as well?
I mean,
You got promoted?
nothing's really changed for me. Yeah, a little while ago now.
Congratulations! I'm proud of you. Maybe I'll...
Thanks, Carl. It means a lot to me. I've been living to make you proud.
Yeah. You know, I'll get the green one day.
Hell yeah, you will.
Yeah.
It's our job to
Yeah.
make sure you do.
I feel like I improved a lot since day one, though. I think.
Yeah, I
You'll
think so.
continue to improve for
I believe so.
the rest of your time. You get the grain, you'll continue to improve there. It's, you know, first your search and rescues will become real crispy. You'll start finding people with ease, and then you'll discover some weaknesses in yourself, maybe some areas you're not too familiar with.
Yeah.
And then you'll find those areas ain't too bad again. You keep working on them. And the more you put into it, the better you become. And you will be, I guarantee you, if you put in a little bit of work, trying instead of avoiding any kind of places that you're not too familiar with, you just force yourself to keep going out there and out there. You're just going to be, phenomenal.
Of course. I think eventually I know the land at the back of my hand.
Oh yeah. Beyond second to bit.
Heck yeah, why not?
That's who I'm striving up to live to.
I'm just trying to wait for a telegram for a medic to give me stabilization training, cause
There's 2 medics in the doctor's office right there. Just
okay.
they were working on someone. The sheriff, I believe, has left. Right? I didn't.
Yeah, they left
so
on the
maybe
back of this.
Just see if they got some time.
Okay.
And speaking of telegrams, I ought to check mine because they're flagging me down. So I'll be back shortly. And then after that, I'm going to put my poncho away. Disconnect from the Discord channel. And that'll be me officially off duty. Obviously, we failed in our objective. The objective was to be on duty for an hour. Alright, this was at 7:10 p.m. That's like an hour ago or something, probably. No, 20 minutes ago. Okay, that's not too bad at all. Alright, well, let's go see Atticus. Fucking what?
Hello.
Howdy.
Probably not the best pair to be interviewing together, but we interviewed together, and at one stage, I think Cayenne and I were both just crying with laughter. He was telling this story. I was trying to figure out a little bit about him. He was kind of aloof. So I asked him, "Oh, what would your friends say about you?" And he said, "Oh my, I have a friend. He's unfortunately he's French." And I was like,
Oh,
so after I kind of chuckled at that, and then I was like, okay, and then he kind of cut me off and he said, "Oh, he's also a mime." And I just fucking lost it. I couldn't even fucking speak after that. The timing of it was just phenomenal.
That
It's
is
like he
pretty
knew what I was trying to kind of get at, and he's also a mime.
pretty solid.
And so I was like, well, "What's his name?" He's like, "Oh no, I can't tell you his name. He would kill me with like invisible lasso." And I was like, "Oh my lord!" It was just,
No, not the invisible lasso.
Anything but
yeah,
that.
he was fucking hilarious.
Sounds like it. That's awesome.
I haven't seen him since though. I really hope I really hope I see him around. He was a hoot. But yeah, that was the person I interviewed.
Alrighty. Well, I've been on duty a while. I think I'm gonna clock off and go see how my friend's doing.
I didn't.
You've already done your stabilization training?
No, 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 no. I got it one scheduled for Friday.
Okay, good.
Oh right.
Nice.
I was going to say you've done your stabilization. It's been like 2 minutes.
Right?
The fastest training ever.
It is fast tracking you.
No, no. She was scheduled for Friday, like 12:30 Eastern. So.
Very good.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I also might clock off. Got 2 successful tips in. I'm feeling a little flat right now. I might
End
might
on a
take
high.
off a little while. Yeah, end on a bit of a high.
I see.
I guess there is no chance to steal you for a little bit.
You can steal me. What you need?
Okay.
Pardon me.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh well. Yeah. The fastest stabilization training ever.
It would have been for sure. Honestly, like.
I have a curious question. What do I expect out of the stabilization? Is this like more like a questionnaire or something?
So with the stabilization training, they will walk you through like a few scenarios of what kind of injuries and such you might come across, and they will tell you very explicitly what you can and cannot do as a ranger. And
Alright.
they will teach you how to pack wounds, they will teach you what to look for, and they will teach you how to bandage wounds once you've packed them.
Alright.
And then that's how we make sure people are stable and ready to move. And then our job is just to hand them off to medics if they need that kind of help. Or if their injuries are minor and they can get back on their feet right then and there, ask them if that's what they want. And if it is what they want, then just do that for them. Get them back on their feet, but always advise them to go seek out a medic.
Alright.
So that's what
That
you'll
seems
hear
simple
there.
enough.
Oh, and they'll also probably tell you a few things that you should avoid regarding what you come across. Because there are some actions that can endanger a person's life further. So obviously, they'll tell you which ones those are.
I see. Like, yeah, when Harry said he got struck by lightning, I was like, I don't think there's not much I can do about that. Because,
No.
he got struck by...
If somebody gets struck by lightning, all we can do is, get them on the back of our horse. Well, treat any open wounds first, and then get them on the horse and get them straight to the medic's office.
Yeah.
Howdy,
Mr.
Howdy, welcome back.
How we doing?
I'm doing
Yeah.
great.
Good.
Oh, Mr. Pugsley, guess what?
Guess what?
I got my stabilization training on Friday.
Oh, nice. Good. That's really good to hear.
Yes. So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, good. forward to it.
Could be very knowledgeable. There we go.
Exactly.
I can get the words out. It's just.
Right, if you'll excuse me, I need to, upon request of a sheriff, send a telegram to Mitch Sand asking him to come and collect cat food. So.
Alrighty.
Because she wants to wind him up. So.
Beautiful.
All right. Yeah.
Once Allegra and Sal are back, I'll also be clocking off.
All right. You know what's the worst? Like when I like in my head, I can say words just perfectly fine, but when I want to speak it out, it's just like gobble gobble gobble.
Hmm.
And it's,
Sounds like your brain's trying to make your mouth move quicker than it can.
no, even when slowing down, I think it makes my stutter actually worse.
Oh. Well, shit, it's just getting you. No matter what you do. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Man. Well, I'm sorry. That's gotta be rough to deal with.
You know, if you met me a few years ago, it would have been a lot worse. You probably say, listening, try to say one word like for 4 entire minutes.
Hey, well, good on you for improving. Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's been hard work, but people can actually understand me better.
Yeah, it's paying off. So, yeah, pat yourself on the back for that. You earned it.
There we go.
I didn't mean that literally, but I appreciate the effort.
You know, it's got to be positive. But I think what Medic Prim was, I think was her name.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely.
I think Medic, I think Prim was her name.
Yep.
I think. I'm sorry. I think it was her. I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
When she was like, "It's like you seem rather positive for someone that lost an eye," and I was like, "Well, well, I don't think screaming and agony is going to do me any good, and I don't think crying over it is going to make it come back." And I already been through a lot of shit being disowned, so I you know what? I'm just gonna try to see the positive in things.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, no point crying about it. What happened, happened, and no amount of crying's gonna reverse it.
I should got my other eye.
I mean, if you... Yeah?
I'm getting my glass eye suit.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's gonna be red.
Red?
Like,
What'd you pick that color for?
Yeah, well, you see, back in England, I have a close friend who has a condition called albino, and he you know what's funny about him? He lost his right eye, and he actually asked me to have a doctor to get a good look at my eye and make a copy of eye, because we were like really close friends, like best friends in the world.
Alright, so you want to kind of match with your friend.
Yeah, and so I was like, well, I'm gonna be sending him a letter once I get it and saying, and so like, hey buddy, it looks like we're acting like kind of like brothers now.
Yep. Well, that's good.
That and people call me the Red Eye Ranger.
Oh, God. Yep, that can't go bad at all. Like, imagine you're injured, right? You're knocked the hell out. You wake up, the first thing you see is a red eye.
Oh, God.
I'd shit myself.
Maybe I should get an eye patch for my right eye. We'd never run out, wouldn't even sleep.
No, you gotta be able to do your job.
God, I forgot. I can't see out of my left eye anymore, even with the glass eye.
Well, hopefully it won't be that red where people are like, oh my God, you're a demon!
No, they said they can't. I don't think they can make it that red, but it's more like the albino pink red.
Yeah. Like a pinkish, more subtle red. That makes sense. Yeah, I think they look good on you. Alright, they're taking an 1.5 back there, though. I have to go. I don't know how long my friend's gonna be conscious for.
Oh, alright. Go get some sleep. It was nice patrolling with you.
Hell yeah, patrols with you have been pretty damn good.
I like your champs, though. It's wearing red. I was surprised you weren't in Blackwater because it's hot down there and you're wearing fur champs down there.
I mean, listen, I like the heat quite a bit. It's the cold I can't really...
Oh,
Can't
I'm
really
used to the
deal with.
cold. I prefer the cold over the heat.
Yeah, I get that. It just, I don't know. For some reason, I feel more comfortable in the heat. I don't know.
And maybe you're born there to go out a new house.
Maybe. I blame my parents.
Oh, I don't think it's their fault. I think it's
No.
just
I know. I'm messing with you.
Oh, I know.
All done.
Hi, Mr.
Nice.
Presley.
Very well done.
Would you like to know what I've written?
Yes, please.
Ahem. Dear Sheriff Sand, I am writing to inform you of your overdue collection of the legendary rifle known as cat food. This rifle is bestowed only to those who are truly a master of being eaten by large cats, something you have been recognized as capable of. Please report to the next senior ranger or game warden you see to collect this rifle. I wish you a good day and to stay safe near any cougar den in future. Kind regards, Senior Ranger William Pugsley. P.S. P.S. This was Sheriff Hurst's idea.
Nice.
So,
Gonna kill me.
So obviously me and Sal have just picked up Sheriff Hurst on a search and rescue, and she asked.
Wait, was that the cougar?
No, but she asked me to send a telegram to Mitch telling him to come and collect cat food.
Just to get a rise out of him.
just to get a rise out of him. That's it. Just to get a rise out of him.
Oh my.
Yep.
So I've written like a really professional telegram.
To really sell it.
Oh my god.
It's glorious. Well done indeed.
If I ever get the chance to get one over on Mitch, I am always taking it. Because it's so funny.
Yes, please.
Because it's so funny.
Well,
She also gave me $100 to do that.
what the hell? Easy $100. Hell yeah.
See, not so bad.
It's the easiest
should have
$100
asked for
I've ever
more.
made.
Yeah, you get $100 for something you already enjoyed doing.
She asked me how much she would have to pay me to not put her name in the paperwork, and I said I'm feeling nice, only $10. And she was like, I'll forgive all of it if you send this telegram for me. And I went, yep, fine. It's like
Solid.
easy. Send a telegram to Mitch. Oh yeah, easy. Yeah, of course. I'll send 3.
Absolutely.
Very good.
Heck yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I'm out of here. I've gotten word that my friend who has been in a coma for a bit is semi-conscious, so I'm gonna see if I can't.
Is it Atticus? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's in a bit of a bad way, unfortunately.
Yeah, Harry was telling me about it earlier. So, go on, get your poncho off. Go there.
Appreciate it. I'll catch you all around.
You take care.
Go see your friend. Take care.
Ugh. Alright, took a couple minutes, but we're getting there. Woo, that was right in the trees in front of us. Holy fucking shit. That's... I'm gonna blame that on Atticus. That was Atticus saying, get your ass over here. Message received. I'm gonna change outfits before we see Atticus to see if we can't bring a smile to him. If he's even conscious enough to do that. Alright, rent paid. I'm gonna enter my room, change my clothes, knock on Atticus's door. You may not have seen this outfit yet, but here it is. Hey. You've been, busy? Hey,
I was kind of hoping to speak to him alone, honestly.
oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Pet, you want to go talk outside?
Yeah, we can, absolutely.
Yeah, I think that would probably be best.
I meant to be here when you came by. I didn't know you were
I mean,
so close.
I was in Strawberry, just come back from search and rescue, so I ran.
I'm glad you could come. I'm sorry for the
Yeah.
I
That
don't even know what I'm sorry for.
it's
Everything.
I mean, you didn't do any of this. So it's okay.
I mean, he made it out of bed, but I think he's sleepwalking.
Yeah, it looks like his unconscious is sort of, or his subconscious, whatever they call it nowadays, seems to have sort of taken over. Seems like it's just a series of impulses. I can't even make out any of what is on the walls. I tried. There's
Yeah,
just,
I can't figure it out.
there's words and lines and all sorts of crap just everywhere.
He's been scribbling in that book for hours now.
Oh,
I got a peek. It's different from what he was writing yesterday. But I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know either. I tried to get a peek in, but he shields it like a bird shields its prey, you know what I mean?
You're meant to be careful with sleepwalkers.
Yeah, I figured I shouldn't touch him because he might just lose it completely and not even know.
I tried real gentle, but he didn't do nothing. But I don't know. I am a little concerned about Harriet in there on her room. Not that I think he's going to do anything, but that's a lot for a person, and she don't handle things great.
She really doesn't.
Yeah, I asked her a second time, like, are you sure? But
Well, I asked her if she was sure, and she managed to last in the room about a minute, but
I don't know.
But Prim, did you how many writings did you see yesterday?
I know you're right. Ani. I know he wrote Disciple.
Oh, sorry.
I know that
Lord.
Keith just walked out the hotel room.
G'day.
Howdy.
Howdy.
G'day.
Howdy.
We're just talking about Atticus.
Yeah.
Okay. I will go to the
So you want to maybe move
Yeah,
out of the doorway?
Excuse me a minute.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think around here is pretty alright.
Yeah. Actually, it's probably better that Prem doesn't hear it. But
sure.
When we were seeing to him in surgery, I noticed it looked like his hand was trying to hold something, and then a trainee noticed he was kind of scribbling shapes, and so we gave him kind of like how he is now, a pen and paper, and oh man, I don't know if I can even remember it. He called me his. She called me blessed. And a bargain was struck. And the three different kind of sentences he wrote. Which, when he said he called me his, it just shot me right to when he basically read us the Devil in the Bayou.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be paragraphs from that. Which makes sense. He's been pretty locked in that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I know Prim's worried, but I'm hoping Harriet is kind of his ray of sunshine.
I mean,
try to get out of that swamp.
Not to be that guy, but I don't think that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I mean, Harriet's a good person, don't get me wrong. I trust her on a ride to any search and rescue, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
But for this, I can't do it. I can't trust all of this to her. Because the last time when he was in surgery, I mean, she took it bad.
I mean, how are you supposed to take it?
Like I did.
I mean, this ain't. I mean, maybe it is just normal, but
I mean, it sure as shit ain't normal. He is in a bad fucking way.
I know, and they just kind of bent the love bug, and all Harriet's been through is all this shit. And just because this is all because Atticus just wanted to write a book.
Well, kind of. That whole Ani business, that ain't because you wanted to write a book. That,
yeah,
but what? Go on.
But ain't Ani going after him because of the devil in the bayou stuff?
Because of what actually went down, yeah.
Well, yeah, so I don't know. I don't really know much about the Ani stuff. It irks me how he, I don't know what to believe.
That's fine. I don't need you to believe anything one way or the other. What I know for certain is Ani's a crazy bitch who hurt my... Well, said it to the pastor, might as well say it to you. He's my son by bond, but not by blood.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there's a reason I stayed away from my guns for a good day. And that's because I knew that I would try to hunt her.
Mm-hmm.
Even insert. And then I gave the Crossing one last chance to stop me. I clocked on duty, and I let whatever was gonna happen happen.
Mm-hmm.
And the Crossing led me to these people pretty quick, and they all got up safe and sound. And that to me was the message that my hands are meant to heal and not hurt. So, I'm not gonna hunt Ani, I'm not gonna risk anything. But anytime I see that crazy bitch, I will send in a tip to law to let them know exactly where she is. Until such a day as she hangs. Because I will not suffer Ani to live for very much longer. But like I said, these hands are healing hands, they're not the hands of a killer. So I will not be the one to end her. I will not actively seek out scenarios in which I would have that opportunity either. Just gonna make sure that the law catches up to her, and that's all.
I guess. I don't know. I'm a bit different.
Speak freely, Emmett. I ain't gonna report you.
No, it's a lot of this. It's Atticus is doing. He made the deal. He fully knew, even if it all ain't true, that that man was the devil in the bayou. Still makes a deal. Now, he's putting Harriet through the ringer, getting injured every day. And yeah, we can excuse the Ani stuff because yeah, she's a horrible person, has goddamn every goddamn deputy under her finger.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. It's everything all right?
Yeah, I told him some stuff and he stopped ratting for a moment, but then he started scribbling again.
All right. Did you manage to see any particular scribblings?
No, I didn't look at his book.
Oh, all right.
I
Well,
didn't want to intrude on his space.
no, that's fair. I just figured he might have, I don't know, tilted the book or something to kind of let you in, but I guess not.
No, there's like a lot of ink and he was drawing something with like a lot of shading, but I didn't see what it was.
All righty. Well, you did the best you could, and I appreciate you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check my telegrams briefly. I'll be back.
All right.
I will be back. I will be back.
All righty. No, I get what you mean.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just, because like, okay, maybe it was a pre-existing condition, but Prim could have died. And I guess maybe you can say Prim's the one who brought him out to the bayou. And but his choices affecting other people. I don't know.
All right. Well, let me give you my perspective. From where I'm standing, everybody involved is an adult, capable of making their own decisions on their own terms. Now, if Atticus were to say, I want to go to the bayou, I'll tell him no. Hell fucking no. We've been to that place. We looked around. He wasn't there. I'm not going to keep going back until you run into him. That's not how this is going to go.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, I mean, ain't a matter of who's right or wrong. We're both right.
Yeah.
Because there is the matter of feeling a certain affection towards a person, and that can influence what you decide to do. Which, in no uncertain terms, is likely what has happened with Keziah. I don't think she would have gone out into the bayou looking for any of this stuff if she didn't feel fondly for Atticus. Whoa.
Another one of Atticus's friends is coming to visit, I guess.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice of them.
Mm-hmm. Should I try to go look at his book? Is he like angry about the book? Does he like
that?
not like
I
people
have no clue. I haven't tried to get like close enough to really like get in there. I just tried to look from afar over his shoulder if I could. But he's like a bird, sort of shielding it with his shoulder and stuff, so I'm not gonna press that matter. I don't think that'd be a healthy choice for me. Or anybody, really.
Yeah.
I think he's just... like, part of him really needs to get it out. So we're just gonna have to let him, I guess. I just hope that eventually, you know, his mind will have written whatever it needs to write and we get him back.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go clear my head. You two stay safe.
Alright, Emmett.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mhm.
Take whatever time you need. Want to talk about it?
Mm, Um, I'm not really sure if I want to yet.
That's fine. No pressure at all. It doesn't have to be me either. If there's somebody else you trust more, that you might feel more comfortable opening up to, well
I
then,
talked to Juliet and Quinn about it already.
alright,
I'm
well,
just trying
that's
to.
good.
I'm trying to just be more of like a rock right now than I usually am.
That's fair enough.
Is the white coat? Are you trying to be a doctor, Peth?
No.
Okay.
I just figured, you know, maybe if I wore something different, something really bright, it might, you know, get his attention or make him laugh or something, but, you know, yeah, no. Like, I want to fix this, but I don't know how.
I'm kind of feeling the same way.
And I think that maybe the doctor's not knowing either scares me more than anything. And like I told Atticus before everything happened, I just really want this whole Bayou-related bullshit to end. Yeah.
It's the second time that police officer's walked around the corner.
Yeah, he keeps walking around the block for some reason. I guess it's his beat or whatever they call it.
Mm-hmm. It would be the friends, our friend, and acquaintance.
All right.
Howdy.
Howdy. It's
Howdy.
room 6V.
How's you doing?
You'll see.
Yeah, it's
It's hard to
interesting.
explain.
Just try not to agitate him.
Do my best.
the fuck? Since when did people... Alright, okay. That's a choice. Now Kazaya's gone, they're gone. Oh. So that's what he does, alright.
Sir, do you need anything?
Not particularly, I was just coming to see if Miss Kazaya was alright.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Nope. That was a little embarrassing, but alright, we got there in the end. It's S, not me. I'm so used to meing.
Well, they're crazy and should be in prison forever. It's very simple. I hate them, both of them. Oh, Peach killed. I got a real bad headache today. and I got no answers for anybody about anything, and nobody got answers for me neither. It's a real good time. Can you tell me what's wrong with me? Can you tell me how to fix Atticus sleepwalking or sleep riding? My head hurts.
Mm-hmm. I see.
I can't even tell you when it started to hurt today. No,
Oh, whoops. Let's try that one more time. There we go. Maybe not. Who? Oh. Duh. Maybe it's an action? Yeah. Listen, I'm out of practice. I haven't used actions and such for a bit here. Now we're looking comfy. Actually, a good moment to hydrate. Now, we know that Keziah is in the doctor's office, kind of suffering. Well, not kind of. She's suffering. Because she doesn't quite know what's wrong with her, and she can't fix Atticus. So she's hurting, so, you know, I don't want to linger there in case my presence makes it harder on her. And we know that Atticus is Atticusing in his hotel room. I don't know what they're all doing in there, but I don't want to barge in either.
They got it. They wanted a minute alone.
That's fair enough. Emmett had left town to clear his head. He came riding back on his horse. When he realized I was standing outside the doctor's office to check on Keziah, he turned right around, got back on his horse, and rode off, back out of town. So that's real nice.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna pop into the restaurant over here real quick and just grab something. I'll be right back.
Don't worry about it, you take your time. So, what were your impressions?
He seems broken.
Yep. You can definitely safely say that.
Quite peculiar.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Have you seen anything like this before?
No.
Then it's safe to say he likely won't be coming back from this.
No, it's certainly not safe to say that just about yet. Now, I mean,
has he shown any improvement?
well, I may not be a medic, but up until today, as far as I can recall, he's just been like a plant, comatose, just laying there, doing nothing but breathing. So,
Juliet. A moment.
howdy. So him moving around is something.
It's very fair. Excuse me.
It's surprisingly nice in there.
Well, that's good. I've always kind of wondered, but I've never really had the guts to step in. Now, the friend in black over there, I have no clue who they are.
I don't know either. They're associated with Sif, though.
Oh. Huh. Well. They're already convinced that we'll never get him back. Which, to me, that's some horse shit. If they're that quick to give up, I wonder if friend is even a word that we should use.
That's like an acquaintance of us, but a friend is Sif.
Maybe friends of Sifs are no friends of ours. Now, I'm not giving up on that boy no matter what anybody says.
Yeah, I'm not either.
And Emmett, well, he's all in a tizzy because I don't agree with him.
Mm-hmm. Howdy.
Howdy. Quite the thing, huh?
Yeah.
I'm about to be surprised, I think. That can be a good thing or a bad thing.
And why is that?
Well, let's just say I'm watching people.
I don't think I caught your name before.
Well, Miss Harriet, it is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Indigo.
So you were the one who was asking Pastor Beale about Atticus.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
I did not get the chance to grab his telegram when we met, and so I went asking.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I met the man at Valentine in the saloon. He was talking about the newspaper. And so I asked if he could put me in contact with Atticus.
Oh, I see.
Who knew that things would turn in this direction?
Few, if any, people, I imagine.
It's okay. I'm sure he'll be better soon. And, then you can have a proper conversation with him.
Mm-hmm. I'm confident that he'll be better soon. Don't really care if anybody else does.
Hold on.
Aside maybe from the two of y'all, I suppose.
Want to go see Atticus?
You want to be alone for that?
Wanted,
Yep.
do you want to... Did you want to go see Atticus?
I can.
Do you want to, or do you want to wait?
I mean, I'll wait till they're done, I guess, because I just saw them, so.
Oh, I was asking if Juliet wants to.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do.
Alright, we'll wait for you, and then I would like to have a conversation between Harriet and then you and myself, if you don't mind.
Okay.
But go ahead.
Was he, did he stir at all when you were speaking to him?
No. He just stood there silently.
So he stood up.
Well, tried for a little bit, and then got back down.
Huh. Curious,
I think he was just trying to get a little bit comfortable, so.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, I've already heard your friend's assessment. What do you think?
I don't know if he'll pull through. I don't know if he'll come out of this state or not.
Alright. Well, when he does, I'm supposing you'll want a conversation with him.
Myself, yeah. He does, of course. Why is that gonna be a problem?
You don't seem intent on hurting him, so I don't think so.
I don't think I've ever laid a hand on any part of Atticus.
Well,
I've never meant harm to him.
Perfect.
In fact, I think I've done more things to try to protect him than I can count. Or at least tried my best.
Well, I appreciate the efforts.
I'm just sorry I couldn't have killed Ani when I had the chance.
Yeah, I think we're all feeling that particular kind of way, to be honest.
Did leave her bleeding out in front of the deputy's office quite a while back. I served my time for that.
I could have finished her off in tall trees after she was attacked by a bear. But that's not me.
Gonna hurt him. He was gonna hurt a lot of people. He has hurt a lot of people. I don't know if Sisika does her justice or not.
Well, I don't think so personally. I told the deputies and the undersheriff that were there that like the night he got attacked. If and or when they decide that she's done too much, I want to be there to see her hang, because I want to make sure it ends.
Well, I would love to see that day.
Well, with a little bit of luck, that's fast approaching. She's getting cockier and cockier, especially after now. When people get cocky, they make mistakes.
And mistakes end up getting you killed.
More often than not.
Did you know that? Pretty sure you were there and I told you what happened that night. How she tried to frame me. Said I took some people and was torturing them. She told deputies that, and deputies told me exactly who told them.
Wasn't she also trying to impersonate you, doing shit in your name?
Yeah, she tried to impersonate me, and that pissed me off too.
I remember hearing about that. I figured if she's willing to go through all that, there's probably very little she wouldn't do.
And she lied to my face as I stared her down.
Hey,
You
Juliet.
okay, Juliet?
Yeah, I feel that. Well, I suppose our conversation will have to continue another day. I believe you have one to have with these two ladies.
Yeah, I wanna have a conversation with them real quick. Go to a spot real quick and just kind of talk things over.
Well, if you'd like, I can stay right here. I'll go see Atticus for a bit.
Alright, sounds good. Alright. Y'all can, we'll take a quick ride. One of y'all can ride with me, one of y'all can ride with my friend here.
Juliet.
Still in the same spot, huh, buddy? Yeah. I reckon I know exactly where you're at. I don't rightly know how to fix this. But I know somewhere in there you can hear me. So I'll give you the bad news first. I'm not gonna put a bullet in Ani. Not gonna hunt her. But I'm not just gonna let her prance around either. No! No!
Channel switched.
Oh, that is so... No! Oh... Is it just me, though, or is it the server? That's the question. Big rip, it's not me. It's a lot of people. Well, I guess we wait for the server to restore itself. In the middle of all that, why? Ooh. Oh, it's not fair. Alright, but to be fair, in the meantime, right? I don't rightly know what we're going to get out of Atticus at this point. Because he's out of it. Like, he's not home. So all we can really do is talk at him. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of cool that, you know, despite the player, despite the character rather being incapacitated, they're still, like, their player is still logging in and still giving people the opportunity to roleplay. But it's a weird one. Like, it feels weird. I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel about it. We're gonna end up outside of the room because you can't really control that. Alright, he is back in there. Alright, cool. As I was saying, not gonna let her get away with it either. I'm gonna make sure. Thanks, Atticus. Right, so bad news first. Not gonna put a bullet in Ani. Not gonna hunt her either. No, that's probably not what you want to hear, but I don't think you'd like the person I've become after that. But I'm not gonna let her get away with it either. Any chance I get, anytime I see her, I'm gonna let Law know exactly where she is and what she's doing. She's arrogant. And she's fucking crazy. So it won't be long before Law catches up to her. And then she will hang for what she did. Yeah, him too. Hmm. Is that what's going on in there? You being led away by somebody? This may not be a road, but this sure as shit is a floor. And it's part of a room. Now that might not mean much to you in there. But I'm gonna need you to find your way back to this room. Because wherever what that is leading you, it doesn't seem like no good. I don't really know if you can even hear me in there, but, well, if I don't, then that'd be me giving up on you, and, well, I'm not gonna do that. These supposed friends that came to visit you, one in black and, well, Sif. I don't know. Didn't really like what they had to say. At least not this, what's her face? Fucking Violet. Sif was a bit more careful with her words, but they both seem to think you're not coming back. Well, fuck that. You're tougher than that. I'm gonna need you to prove those girls wrong. I need you back. I'm not here to play any games. Whatever that part of your mind is, can cut it right out. I need you back. I may not know how to approach that yet, but I'm gonna get you back. You mark my words. Whatever is in your mind that's keeping you from doing that, well, that's an obstacle that we will both overcome. And it's not just me, and you know that well enough. There's Keziah, Miss Imogen. Well, the entire book club, really. And then there's Emmett. Now, I don't know how open he's been with you, but that boy needs his head screwed on straight. So, even though you may not answer me, I gotta ask you a question. You gonna sit there, sulking in the darkness? Or are you gonna try to find your way back to the light? Ah, shit. Well, if I didn't think in this state you might do something you regret if I touched you, I'd do something about that temperature of yours, but, well, can't look after you if I'm not looking after me. You rest and I'll figure out what you had to say to me. Maybe to everybody. And if Kazia's up to it, I'll see if she can't come up here and check up on you with that fever and all. Just keep trying to find your way back to us. I know it's probably not easy in there, but well, if anybody can do it, it's gonna be you. Whatever story you're trapped in, you know where it goes. You know how it ends. You can still walk away from it. Please. I'm gonna go get Kazaya.
Kazaya? Do you need to lay down? You want to lay down for a second?
Pat?
Yeah, Kazaya, I'm here.
Is that a Kazaya?
I think okay is relative in this condition, but
He hasn't gotten any worse?
no. He's gotten up from the sofa and gone back to bed and he stopped riding.
Oh, sorry, I'm dizzy. Do you know what he was writing this time?
I picked up the book. I'm gonna have a look here in a second. I wanted to come here and make sure that you were doing alright.
Kazaya, let's...
I need to lay down before I fall down.
Yeah, please lay down, okay?
Remember, and it's a hard lesson to learn. But you gotta take care of you before you can take care of anybody else, alright? I suppose I should step outside and let you work.
Yeah, just for a moment to see what's going on with her.
Yep. He was actually
Kazaya,
riding
can
this
you
whole
talk to me?
time.
Pat, I need you.
Tell me what to do.
do me a favor. In that cabinet back there, I need you to grab me bottle of saline fluids. I have to run an IV for her, make sure she's doing okay. She's pale and she's passed out, so I'm gonna put you to work if that's all right.
All yours. Alright, what do I do with this?
Alright, so right beside me, you'll see this pole here. I'm just gonna have you hang that saline on that pole.
Alright.
Okay, getting cold. Alrighty. Do me a favor. Pat, go ahead and grab me some blankets as well. The bottom cabinet that's in that, that's over there by those drawers there. Grab me some blankets. Alrighty, we've got her seizing here. Right, let me go ahead and put her in recovery position just for a moment. Thank you, Pat.
Yep, no worries.
Okay. Just gonna check her vitals really quick, see how she's holding up here.
Mm-hmm.
Also, thank you for being so responsive, Pat. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries. Anything I can do to help. Like I keep telling everybody, if we're not helping each other, what the fuck are we doing?
That's right. Speaking of help, I might need you to do me a favor.
Sure thing.
I am going to need you to send just a for attention of Dr. Bella, Dr. Trix to the medic tip line. Just say that as she's needed here urgently in Blackwater for Kasaya. She might have some better approaches to what's going on here, but I'll do my best to keep her as stable as.
Alright. I'll be back shortly.
Sure, of course.
Howdy.
Howdy. Mm. All right, that telegram is out.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Okay. So, usually after a seizure like that, I kind of like to let her take her time to come back to. Hopefully these fluids will kind of help her a bit, but it looks like her skin tone's coming back slowly but surely. I'll let her rest here for a bit. Keith, if you want to do me a favor, this towel here on her head, if you could just run it under some water again and get it cooled back down and then place it back. Oh, wait a second. Keziah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Did I fall asleep?
Something like that. You went faint on us and,
Oh,
you
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You unfortunately had another seizure.
I can't.
Yes, ma'am, but you're safe. Keith's here with me. That's, behind me here.
Yeah, we're all here.
I feel silly.
You're not. Not in the slightest.
Was I gone for long?
No, not too long. Maybe 5 to 10 minutes or so. Not a long time.
Just took a bit of a strange breather is all.
Well,
Yeah.
nothing like a medic for being dramatic.
Sure.
We have you on some IV fluids right now. Keeping you hydrated a bit.
Are you okay, Keith?
Yep, fine.
Okay.
Happy now that you're awake again.
Sometimes I just need a nap.
That's for damn sure.
Pat sounds like he needs a nap.
And don't you worry about me. I'll be gold.
Gold at the end of the rainbow.
Something like that.
I'm just gonna wash my hands briefly and just see if she's replying to that tip.
Alrighty. Mind if I ask you a real quick question in the meantime?
To me, Pat?
Yes.
Sure.
You've been apprised of Atticus' situation.
I've seen quite a bit of it, in the charts, yeah.
Any idea how I might break his fever?
Well, there's a few ways, a few holistic approaches, and a few approaches like a target with the infection could be, but it's completely up to you. Whatever you prefer to kind of go over to make sure you can give him what he needs.
Well, on account of I don't know what medicine does, suppose I'll keep it to wet cloths and all.
Well, luckily for you, there's a few things that isn't quite medicine but could help. Could be feverfew tea. That's something that helps with the fever.
Alright.
Peppermint oil. Just dabbing a little bit of that on the forehead is super helpful. Is that Fallon? I think that's Fallon. Excuse me one moment, Pat. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Fallon, can I steal you for a few minutes? Okay.
I'll give those 2 remedies a try in the meantime.
Yep, sounds good to me.
You are not gonna die on me, Atticus. Well, I wish I had better news for you, but it seems like Keziah's not doing too well herself. So I'm afraid you're gonna have to do with me. And now that I know who's in there, fuck off. You can't have them. I don't care how ancient your bony ass is. It's not his time. We'll make some tea out of that later. So you can drink that whenever you're up. Doubt it's gonna do much with you in this state. Ah, shit, I forgot to pick up peppermint oil. I'll have to do that later. More hands than one you can hold. I promise you. My hands out here are pretty warm too. Yeah, I reckon you're not having too good a time. really know what else to do, so I'm gonna keep dabbing this across your forehead for a bit. What the doc's saying again? If the temperature's high. I suppose what stuck with me more was what happens when your temperature's low. I reckon it might work the other way around too. Alright, this will probably be... Well, I don't know what it's gonna be like. This is pretty much a Hail Mary. I remember Fletcher saying if they're cold, tuck a warm water bottle under their armpits. So I reckon if you're warm, I'm hoping if you're warm it does the same. That's it. That's better. Still gonna repeat this process just one more time just to be sure. There we go. That's a lot more peaceful than you were before. That's a good thing. Don't you let that bony asshole lead you. I'm right here. He doesn't need you yet. Maybe later when I come back, I'll have a little drawing of my own that he can see through your eyes. Not gonna make an enemy of him. But he sure as fuck ain't my friend right now. In the meanwhile, you just rest. And let your body recover. That's it. Now we just need to take care of your sister. Howdy.
Howdy there, Doctor. How are you?
It's just Pat Riley. Not a doctor. Mr. Matthew J. Smith, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. It's very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. That's new. Oh, I feel like I'm interrupting something.
You know. How can I help you today?
Just coming to check up on Miss Keziah, if that's alright.
Are you part of next of kin by chance?
Not precisely. You could call me more of like a close friend of a close friend.
Let me double check with the doctor to make sure that it's all right. Okay.
Alright. Yep.
Perfect.
Name's...
what was your name? So sorry.
I was about to give it to you. Name's Pat Riley.
Pat Riley. Pleasure to meet you. Fiona Pierce. Give me one moment, please.
Absolutely. I'll step back outside.
Thank you.
She is, and I think if not, then he would be the one to decide that.
Yeah, I gotta take care of your sister. It was a little challenging, but it worked out in the end.
It had to be a fly. It could have been a fly.
She has a visitor. Do you want him to come in, or is he allowed to come in if you're going to give permission for her? She's not paying attention. Yeah, there you go. That easy. Sir, you can come in.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Of course.
What's going on?
Oh, it's just me, Keziah.
Oh, hey, Pat.
Howdy. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling a bit better. I think it just had a funny turn.
Yeah, a little bit.
You said Atticus went back to sleep?
Yeah.
Hello, Fallon.
I was able to break his fever, so now he's just sleeping peacefully.
Okay.
I don't know why, but when you said I was able to break,
Ella-
I was
Ella
wondering
has
what
more
bone I was going to
information.
hear about.
No, no bones. I'm no savage.
I didn't think that. He just broke a lot of bones recently.
Yeah. Well, that is definitely true. But no. I've been
You should
gentle
probably
with
get
him.
some rest.
And what even is rest anymore? There's no rest for the wicked, don't you know?
Well, fortunately, you're a saint.
I might be dressed like one or something, I don't know, but...
Dressed like my twin today. Maybe I'm dressed like yours.
Maybe.
Keith's got a twin.
Oh, alright.
They're identical. I'm starting to wonder if I could tell them apart if they were together. I think I could.
Even if they were wearing the same thing?
Yeah, I reckon.
Hmm.
What do you think, Keith?
I would hope so.
Ain't gonna pull the switcheroo on me.
Maybe.
Why is it
I remember you telling me that story. Shenanigans. Oh, that's a person. There was a person.
There was a person, you're right.
There they go again.
Yep.
Was that a body? Did they drop off a body?
No, it was like a deer or something that fell off a horse that was running away earlier.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
It was fine.
Medic things, we always think it's bodies.
Well, you know, you get to hearing that sound a few times, you start wondering.
Pat, were you on that big cougar hunt? I got 5 out on the plains today in a space of 20 minutes, they was saying.
Well, dang.
Yeah, they were actually kind of spooked. I know Harriet was one of them, and I met that guy before. I didn't remember his name. Blonde, not Emerson. Not Pugsley.
Oh,
Pugsley
shit.
blonde.
You're just crossing them out left, right, and center. Yeah, she sure is.
Where's the green poncho?
Well, yeah, that tends to be the way of it.
Carries bow action.
What's he sound like?
American.
You were too good.
I know. I'd be a real good witness, I reckon.
Star witness.
He didn't have nothing particular about his voice.
Fair enough.
Kind of serious presence. I know I've met him a bunch of times too.
Yeah, that could be a few people, unfortunately.
He looked a lot like Emerson.
Well, I know that Emerson and Pugsley sort of look like each other.
But this is like the third triplet.
Yeah. I think somebody must have changed their hair recently. Actually, come to think of it, so did Pugsley. Did you know he's bald now?
I have to head out because I'm going to
I
bed.
think that's the most horrifying bit of news I've had all day.
I'll come check on you as soon as I
Sorry.
can.
I'm now trying to imagine it, just this bald ball on top of a sweater.
Yeah. It's... If you see it, you'll never forget it, I can promise you.
Down this way so I don't.
Have you had anything to eat here recently? Ha ha! Yep. That's just about right. Fun detected. Server crash. Yep, pretty much. You won't be doing Coma RP again anytime soon. That's fair. I mean, up to you. It's interesting. It's just a bit... Yeah, it's a bit weird, because it kind of feels like talking at you. And, I imagine it's really difficult for you also to, like, give clues without it being unrealistic. Happened to you, like, 4 times today? Oh, Squatch, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. And also, yeah, I got a telegram, or a couple telegrams from medics sort of updating me about Atticus's condition. There, it's an odd one. You were really second guessing the whole thing? Hmm. Yeah, but like at the same time, right? Fully staying away and then just going, oh, you know, he went through a coma and all that. Like, that has its own set of challenges that comes with it. So, I don't know. It's a bit of an odd one. Places, everyone.
Sorry, pardon.
It's only a little awkward. Oh, shit. That is too funny. Let me just go get those stews while they're all re-logging. Also, the fact that you had a second surgery. Jesus Christ. What the f... Insane. Well, realistically, yeah, if a machete goes through you, you know, shoulder, shoulder height, neck height, bye-bye. You know, only by the grace of the game gods are we able to survive those kinds of things. It was a lot of fun? Okay, well that's good at least. I know you did. But I think there was still a bit too much of story to tell.
Quite a shift for me. I am very tired. So I think I'm going to head to bed so I can lay down.
All right, yes, you get some rest.
I will. Also, the map with the salmon. Did you want me to send that to you?
Let's see. Yes, if you want to, or if you have some time, not right now because you're going sleepy. But if you have some time this week, we can go over some of the different locations because I thought maybe instead of just telling people where they are, we can give them hints or where they could go fishing. So it's like a little puzzle for them. But also, if they already know, then they already know.
Okay. I like that. I like that idea. Yeah. I'll be around tomorrow's Thursday. Yep, Thursday and Friday and Saturday. So I'll be around.
All right, sounds good. I will also be around. Saturday might be a little bit iffy, but for the most part, I'll be around.
Perfect. Okay. Well, it was a pleasure to see you all of 5 minutes. I need to spend more time with you, Dr. Trix. I can't do this.
I know it's our hours. It's our hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's okay. We'll work it out.
We will. Okay. Thank you again for coming out to see Kazaya. I wasn't sure how to go about it, so I just wanted to make sure I had a shoulder.
All right. Well, I will check on her, see what they decide, and I'll keep you updated in the loop.
Perfect. Sounds good to me. Okay. Stay safe. Let me know if you need anything in the meantime, okay?
All right, sounds good.
Keith and Pat, I'm heading to bed, but keep being you. Thank you for being amazing and taking care of her.
Anytime. Thank you for your help indeed.
Of course. And Kazai, I don't know if you can hear me, mi amor, but feel better, okay? I'm here if you need me.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Y'all have a good night, okay?
You rest well.
Good night, AB.
Good night, my love. It was nice to meet you, Fiona.
Did I miss something?
Have a good,
Nope.
I look forward to working with you. I'm excited to
Okay.
learn from you too. And see what, advisement you might have for me. So
All right, whenever we have a few minutes, I'll just take a peek at her. No, it doesn't have to be right at this moment.
have a lovely night.
Just
Enjoy
figured I could
time on
take a
duty.
peek at her
Don't
whenever
mind
you're
me, just sneaking by to get some bandages. Don't mind me, pardon me.
I got nothing but time, fella.
You've got nothing but time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tried and move Keith will handcuff me to the bed anyway.
Oh, okay.
He might do.
What? What am I doing? What?
Nothing. We're just making
I
a
said
joke.
if I try to move that you might handcuff me to the bed.
Oh, only if you ask nicely.
See?
I'll keep that in mind.
Meanwhile, this may sound like a stupid question, but do y'all medics usually wear white coats like this?
No.
No.
Alright, because I had 3 idiots thus far ask me if I was a doctor just on account of the coat.
Oh, well, you could
White
take
is
it
when
as
we're
a
feeling
compliment.
really risky.
Yeah, really risky.
I think if you're in like a big city hospital, maybe, but out here, nah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I just figured this was kind of like fancy dress style. But no, people left, right, and center on account of me coming here and going to Atticus's room. They're like, "Oh, doctor." I'm like, "Nope, that ain't me."
It's your Baron, Pat. You just got that kind of Baron. And ballerinas.
Ballerinas.
Medical supplies acquired.
All right, don't mind me, Prim. I'm just gonna take a look, see how you're doing.
That guy made me think of Roger.
I don't even know Roger.
We should rob somebody. Remind us of...
They should rob somebody, Keith.
That's
Yeah,
Vulture and someone else.
That sounds like I'm gonna.
Right back.
No, I can send the telegram to Law.
It's Vulture and 2 others.
All right.
Thomas
They were
Woods is
here
one of
before.
them.
There you go. Thomas Woods, Vulture, and someone else.
Thomas
I
Woods
recognize
Vulture.
one. Maybe you go
one
together
other.
just in case.
Yeah, more than happy.
All right.
Sorry, remind me your name again.
My name is Ranger Pat Riley.
Ranger Pat Riley. Pleasure to meet you again.
Pleasure to
Sorry,
meet you
I'm
again.
really just trying to get acquainted with everyone, really. I'm very horrible at names.
Well, I imagine on account of you seeing about 100 people each day, that's the thing.
Like the deputy in there. I swear I know him. I don't remember his name.
I mean, that's me pretty much every day. People will be like, oh, hey, it's you again. And I'll be like, sure, you know.
It's me. All right, you've got the tip.
Yep, I got that covered.
Lovely. What is it? Thomas Woods, Vulture, and one other.
Alright, there we go. Thomas Woods, Vulture, and one other seen and heard saying they should rob someone while on horseback here in Blackwater.
Perfect. I feel like those were the same people that were starting to cause a little bit of a ruckus with deputies right in front of the medical office. That's why.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Always in front of the medical office, for fuck's sake.
Hmm.
We can never catch a break.
No, I guess we can't. Like I said to Gazaya, no rest for the wicked.
Oh, absolutely not.
Focus on your recovery.
Well, to
Especially-
start with, he was the one that came to my sick room.
Stop. Just
Just don't answer the door. You're not home. I know you want to help your friend, but what's one of the things in the medical department? You can't help others if you don't help yourself.
Yeah, that sounds familiar, don't it?
You're a very giving person.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Trust.
But that being said, has anybody talked to you about what happened to you and why you're in this state?
People been having a lot of questions about it, that's for sure.
Okay. Well, I can tell you what I know about it and what the specialist made mention of. Maybe that'll
That
help
would be
you,
good.
might help you make your decisions for maybe what is best for you for the next couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
So you're brought into Saint Denis. Atticus said you had collapsed. He had observed what I believe to be a seizure, probably a pretty bad one. So he brought you in. You had bleeding from your ears and through your nose. It was really dark. You know that dark blood that comes out of a soft mass that ruptures. You see it in other parts of the body, but you can get them. They can happen on the brain. Usually it's from some other injury that happened, and then it's given it time for the blood to pool and collect.
Like a cyst.
Yeah, like a cyst. And then what happened was, by no fault of your own or his, by the sound of things, it just got to a point where the pressure upon it was too much and it ruptured. That sent a lot of blood into the area that needed to go somewhere. And because of the rupture, it's probably what caused the seizures to happen. Now, the goal is for it not to happen again, not for another one to happen. But at this point, we're still in the early stages of it, so we don't know if it's something that could happen again. But also, we have to keep an eye on
Hello, hello.
how things are
Yeah,
going
howdy.
right now with it for the seizures, to make sure those don't get worse.
Thank you. No worries.
Are you familiar with seizures?
I seen them happen.
Yeah. Well, now you've had to experience 3 of them. The good news is there is a gap
That's Black
between.
Cats.
That's the
That's
Blackheads.
what I thought. Thank
It's
you.
Lola, Norman, and someone else.
Mm-hmm.
She were cleaning her gun. I'm sorry, Bella. That's all I could see was the little gun being cleaned.
That's okay. It's
And
okay.
it was a bow action. It was not a little gun.
We're probably all best just to stay put here since they rode towards the telegram station.
Yes.
Now, I will say my knowledge when it comes to these kind of cis in that location is limited. That's why I brought in the specialist. It's a bit out of my wheelhouse.
Is it because it was putting pressure on my brain? Is that what caused the seizure? Just trying to
Probably.
understand.
Yeah. The mass, it's the area in there is not meant to have any kind of mass or cyst. Probably got enough blood fed into it that it was causing enough pressure that it ruptured. Because there's not a lot of space for things to grow. They're not meant to grow in there. So that is probably what caused it to rupture. If you had been engaged in something that caused an injury, then we would have seen signs of that on the outside. And we didn't seem to have any injuries that I could see on the outside. So it likely was just a matter of time, and then it ruptured.
Bella, do you know about that? The man down there and what he does and how he does it? Someone said to me about him making somebody breathe something and that caused him to have a funny kind of a way about him.
Oh, which man is this?
The devil in the swamp.
Oh, that one. I've heard a little bit. I mean,
Is it possible I inhaled something and it just made me go a funny kind of way?
did you see anyone when you were down there with Atticus?
There was a fella who rode in, but Atticus didn't pay him no mind, so I don't think it were him. But we did go in that house, and there were a lot of things around.
Yeah, you could have. If somebody's been messing around with things, there's all manner of dust and different types of things that can be ground up and can get into the air and we breathe it in, and that could be a
There were
problem.
fresh, bloody handprints on one of the trees.
Could this be some kind of like fungal or floral concoction
Or something like the toads.
or something?
And I reacted bad to it.
Yeah, could be. If it were some sort of fungus related thing or something about the toads, I'd have to speak with someone who's a little more familiar with those sort of things. Get their thoughts on it. I can ask Fletcher. Because I know there are a lot that can affect. I'm just not entirely sure which ones of those would grow in the swamp or
I guess
what
it
people
don't
would make use of.
matter all that much if there were something in my brain that were growing. guess the black cats are robbing the bank.
Oh,
Oh.
I was so focused on you that I.
The dynamite just went off. Did none of you hear that?
Oh.
Did I
No.
hear imaginary dynamite? Am I
not
going
at all.
crazy? Did I just imagine
You're
it?
not
Was
going
it not
crazy.
real?
You're not going crazy,
Not
but
crazy at all.
You're not crazy.
You're also
None of you
laying
moved.
completely on. Well, you're laying on a cot, and it's possible the vibration from it would have, you might have
I'll
felt
go
it
have
more
a
than
little
anyone
peek.
else.
Hang on. Stay here.
it's
Be
alright.
careful.
Sure, it's not the first time he's dealt with something like that.
Mhm.
It's like when Atticus walked out.
He'll be back.
If he's not in here shortly, then I can send a tip in the lot. I can go check. Whatever needs done.
Well, Bella, I can tell you my heart's going now.
Yeah, I bet.
Anytime I want to go to sleep, they rob that bank.
My goodness, maybe it's maybe we need to find you another more relaxing town, or at least one that doesn't have the hotel across the street from the bank. Yeah, see, he's back.
Okay. He's back. He's all wet, but he's back.
Yep.
That's fun. I couldn't say anything, but I'm not getting closer than I have to, so.
I hope that Atticus is okay.
Yeah, he's
Hopefully
resting
fast
peacefully.
asleep.
Probably in his hotel room, yep.
Yeah.
Keith can sleep through a bank robbery, no problem.
Well.
Mm-hmm.
Last I left him, Atticus was sleeping like a baby boy.
Alright, everything is fine. We still don't have a door.
Still
Get
don't
one
have
of
a door.
those.
A door would be lovely.
And windows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the mesh is not stopping the rain.
Not really. I mean, it's doing a little work, but I think it's about time they gave y'all bona fide windows in this thing.
Indeed, indeed.
I agree.
We don't
So-
complain on a hot day, though.
Well, I
Rain
guess
coming
that's
through?
true. But on a rainy one, or once winter hits? Jeez.
Little bit. So, we're definitely going to keep monitoring. I want to make sure these seizures don't start to happen more often. We want to have it continue to be a residual thing where it more and more time between them. I'm going to tell you to, while you're healing, try to avoid stressful situations. And I know I'm saying that as the bank is being robbed, a meager block away. And you have a lot going on with a friend.
So right now I just gotta sleep, right?
Well, I wouldn't say you have to be asleep, but I mean, rest is important. Just trying to limit. There we go. There's a good way to say it. Try to limit the amount of stress that you allow for yourself right now. Because if I'm being honest with you, we don't know exactly what is, if the seizures are just residual or if they are being exacerbated by things, stress, and putting yourself into a state of distress. I'm not going to say it can't cause seizures. And if you're already in a state where you are susceptible to it, just putting yourself at further risk.
Sounds like you better leave checking up on Atticus to me for a while.
Or at least maybe share it. Share it.
At the very least, share it a bit better, because I know you've been taking the bulk of it.
You know, I can always help to look up, check in on him too. You know.
I've been telegramming for doctors and medics every day.
Oh, I wonder if it's when I'm maybe not around yet.
I mean, Fletcher hadn't had a chance to check on him, but Connor and Emmett, they were there for surgery yesterday, and Emmett's been by to check on him, and Cliff. And trainee. I can't remember what her name is. It's a
Don't
bird.
worry.
Okay. Well, if all of these things are already taken care of, what are the things that you feel you're still carrying a bit of the weight on that could use some help? Is that anything I can help with?
I don't know if I'm doing all that much at all.
Well, you're stressing about it. I know that much.
Oh, there is something.
Okay.
I asked Emmett to help today, but I think I overwhelmed him a little. I wanna plan Fletcher a doctor party.
Oh,
but we gotta
okay.
keep
I
it a
love
secret.
this.
And I want to do it at the Overlook and tell them we're going to do tonic testing because that's where we do the tonic testing. And everyone going to be there, and it's going to be a really nice surprise. So they know his engagement. Maybe he'll want an engagement party. I know Connor's going to be a doctor soon. We'll do him a party as well.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm happy to help you with that.
Yeah, keeping it a secret for Fletcher's going to be the hard part. But Keith, he said that he's going to talk to Sheriff Sylvie so she knows and she don't accidentally pull Fletcher away because you know if she snaps her fingers, Fletcher's going.
What? What am I doing?
Telegram and Sylvie, tell her about Fletcher's party so she don't accidentally ruin it.
What party?
And also she could be there. We were talking about it the other day because he's a doctor.
Sure.
we were going to Ringneck.
Uh-huh.
You got no clue, do you?
No, not a foggiest.
Yeah, I figured. So
somebody telegram me about it?
No, I asked you. We were riding a Ringneck, and we wanted to make sure that Sylvie knew so she didn't accidentally pull him away. And I thought it would be better if you asked because you can look up her telegram number and it not be weird because you work together.
What day are you wanting to do this whole party thing?
Oh, that's a good question. Monday.
There you go.
Monday's a good day, right? That's not too close.
You want to do it on April 1st? Fool's Day?
Is that Fool's Day?
That's Fool's Day.
That's the best day to do it then.
That's a fantastic day to do it.
All right.
April Fool is going to be that it ain't tonic testing, it's a party.
There you go. Nailed it.
I was never good at pranks.
Well,
all right. What time were you thinking?
Fletcher is normally up from, I don't know, like 2 until 5 or 6, and then he usually takes a nap and he's up again at like 8 or so. But I reckon if I just told him a time, he could probably do it.
Well, if we go for the later time, then that gives us a little time when he's not around for us to get things where they need to be.
All right, so maybe like 8.
All right.
Do y'all schedule your tonic testings? Because that might lend some legitimacy to your scheme.
Not usually, but if I ask him and be like, hey, I really want to do tonic testing. Can we do it on Monday? I promise I just sit there all good and watch.
Oh, yeah,
I reckon I
could
convince him.
Alright, and where are we having it? Ring neck?
No, there's a little overlook that looks over the valley, a big valley. Birdie knows where it is. You follow the path out. You go past the gorilla, and then you take a left somewhere along there, and there's a road that ends in a dead end, and that's a little overlook.
Oh, okay. I think I know where it is. Alright, I'll reach out to Birdie.
Yeah, I've been talking to her and Emmett about it.
Alright. I'll send
Because I was going to
telegrams
put
to
it in the senior paperwork, but then I remembered that Fletcher could read the senior paperwork, and that was probably not a good idea.
Yeah, I'll just send telegrams out tomorrow to the staff.
Thank you, Bella. Can you let Emmett know that you're handling it? Because I think he were going to have meltdown. I think all he wanted to do was sort out the food.
Alright. I'll reach out to him.
Okay. And that makes me happy.
And what else can I take off your plate for you?
Can you do something about maybe seeing if Atticus got a curse?
Yeah, I mean, by the sound of things, you sound like you got something going on.
Can you see if maybe I got a curse?
Do you think you got a curse?
I don't know. I think something shadowy followed me out of the swamp.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Especially if people are putting blood prints on trees. I'll take a look into it.
Pastor's scared to go out there. He doesn't want to mess with a gang.
Oh, a gang? There's a gang out there too?
Yeah, the ones that ride with Ani.
Oh,
I think it's the phrase.
it's interesting. Is only the woman who wears the mask?
Woman in red.
I met her the other day.
Yeah,
She's the one that cut Atticus down.
she's a special brand of fucked up.
Yeah, there's a lot of troubled water there.
She was there when Atticus met the devil. Or the man who was claiming to be the devil.
Yeah. From all accounts, practically threw herself at the man.
I just figure it's good to cover all angles, right? And maybe I'll just make Atticus feel better to know that something's been tried.
What came of the feathers and the golden-eyed frog?
We didn't finish it.
They're still getting all the ingredients together.
Okay.
He got attacked before we could do any more. Because I was sick. He
Hmm.
stepped out for fresh air.
I can finish it off.
Alright. I would be curious just to know what's already being done. Before I go trying to help you with something.
About like yesterday during the surgery, and today Atticus been writing. First it were just his hand just shaking, it looked like, but then figured out he was trying to hold a pen. And he wrote Ani's name. And he wrote disciple. And he said that I'm his. Or he called me his, or something like that.
He called me his, she called me blessed. A bargain was struck.
And then today he got out of the bed and he pulled a book out. And he started writing. But he wouldn't let any of us see. He curled in on himself closer, not reacting to us, just he had to write and he had to protect it.
Yeah. He's
I
finished
don't know
with
if
it
that
now.
changed with Pat and Harriet being there.
Didn't change until after Harriet had gone and Juliet had come by and who else? Sif and her friend Violet.
Sif and Violet?
Hmm.
How'd they know?
I reckon Harriet might have told him, but I'm not sure about that.
Were you there when they were there?
They didn't get anything out of him, really, though. He's just the same the whole time.
Ain't Sif stalking Harriet?
I don't know what's up with that. Harriet don't talk to nobody but Juliet.
Well, she better be careful who she's telling where Atticus is.
Yeah, well, if that starts causing issues, some might take offense.
Ani turned up in Valentine yesterday when Atticus was having a surgery.
She better watch her step.
I think the law got her.
Yeah. Whenever they hang her for all the shit she's done, I'm gonna make damn sure they put her in the ground.
Have to ask Alonzo about it. He was the one who saw her in the telegram office, and I went back to make sure the doors were locked, and he went to the law.
Yeah, if and
It
when
could have been coincidence that she was there.
Who believes in that anymore?
Feels like she just turns up.
Yeah, well. Being predictable has its problems. Anyway. I should talk to Alonzo at some point, I suppose.
I'll reach out to Atticus, see about what he can tell me about his experience. There might be things that I can do that will help.
Well, we'll need to get him out of the current state first.
Maybe the nurses will let him know when he comes around.
Yeah, well. Not gonna be doing much sleeping tonight anyway, might as well just keep an eye on him the whole time.
You'll stay with him?
Stay with him. At least then, if he wakes up for whatever reason, there'll be a familiar face in the room, one he knows he can trust.
I had a lot of lanterns in the room last night so it wouldn't be dark.
I saw that, you lit it up well.
I was running out of ideas.
I appreciate you bringing the light to him.
Is there a particular reason for no shadows?
As the shadows come.
Interesting.
The shadows seem to scare him.
Atticus is a pocket of light. I don't know, some of it might be silly superstition talk, but there's been too much uncanny going on.
Yeah, well, the way I see it, doesn't much matter what actually is going on or what people just believe. Your experiences are valid because you're having them, and that's all I care about. Same with Atticus. I don't really care what the facts are, what science says, but if y'all reckon you're cursed, and if y'all reckon you're being followed by shadows, well, then whatever I can do to banish all that shit, I will do.
devil doesn't need to chase a weak soul. A weak soul will fall to him anyway. I think that's why he's going after Atticus, because he's so good.
Maybe. I don't much care why, but it needs to stop.
Beyond all that, I just want to see him better again.
Yeah, that goes on account of you too, Missy.
I'm working on it.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna see to it. Both of you.
Yes, sir. Pat, you need to do one thing for Atticus. Pat Chabella might be able to help. He needs his next of kin fixed. Your name's spelled wrong in it, and they don't even have your telegram number.
Well, I don't think I can touch those particular files.
Dr. Bella can. You can give her the right telegram.
Yeah, if it's
Yeah,
not
take a
about.
look. No. Alright, let's see. What's the proper spelling of your name?
It's Pat, P-A-T, Riley, R-I-L-E-Y.
I only know because I looked it up so I could telegram him yesterday about Atticus's surgery.
It's easy. And what's your telegram number?
That's XG956.
Okay.
And sorry again for not being there for the surgery.
That's right, there wasn't a lot you could have done. I just wanted you to know.
Well, could have given some kind of moral support maybe if he was conscious for it.
He wasn't. He hadn't woken up until today.
Well, no, I reckon you're right. I couldn't have done much instead of getting in the way of the medics. Still. I suppose I ought to tell you when he was done writing, he sort of just let the book fall away. And that sucker was full.
Did you read it yet?
Yeah, I read through it.
Do I want to know?
Well, it's a lot of rambling. Parts of it I reckon you already know, with the he called me his, she called me blessed. The bargain was struck. He's drawn in there too, not just writing, which is a bit weird. One of the drawings was seemed like sort of a self-portrait type deal. I recognized the style hat he drew, but like when he started drawing the face out, he seemed to get either annoyed or focused. I don't really know. When he furrowed his brow and started smudging the page, and smudged the face all out. The only thing that kind of was still detailed in the face was this big old grin. Now there's There's some other stuff he wrote and drew too, but well, the doctor said no stress, so.
Apparently his brother's in the crossing.
His brother?
Edmund. He met Bertie today, and Bertie gave me his telegram number, and I sent him a telegram, but I ain't heard back yet.
Well, shit. Wait a second. You sure it's a brother? Thought he said he had a sister.
He's got a brother, too. I don't know about his sister. Beginning to get a bad feeling about her and the fact he don't remember.
Hmm.
And it's just speculation.
Yeah. Well, I don't know this Edmund fella. But if he's out and about, well, I'll bump into him sooner or later.
Yeah, apparently he got in a tangle with something. The Bertie were in here helping him, and he said his name, and that he had a brother in the crossing, and she found out his last name and figured out it must be Atticus. She were wary, you know.
Yeah.
Like a good medic should be.
Very good medic indeed. I'll have a chat with this so-called brother, see what he knows. And if what he says ain't close enough to what I know, I'm making damn sure he never sees Atticus. You don't need that kind of stress, especially the state he's in now.
Problem for another day, I think.
Yeah, maybe. Till then, all I can do is shield him from whatever's trying to get him.
You reckon I can get to a bed now? I mean, a real bed? That's very nice and all.
Is this itchy? Or are you just playing with
Yeah,
it?
it's kind of itchy. Not itchy, just uncomfortable. Kind of like when you get aware of a splitter or something, or you bite your mouth and you then can't stop playing with it with your tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of feels like that.
Yeah, just want to make sure it's doing okay and it doesn't need any adjusting or removal. Have you been eating and drinking other than, well, what'd you stop on?
Well, I got some stew extra if that's what you need.
Is it turkey stew?
Fiona, can you grab an IV bottle and kit from the shelf?
Sure.
Mara's probably tired of that IVs in pretty much every day.
Yeah.
It's whatever the Blackwater Saloon was serving.
This one I think is displaced. I'm gonna go ahead and take it out and see if we think you might need another one put in.
The day this all happened, we'd shot a couple of turkeys trying to turn them into stew. We stopped at the Hammered Ranch telegram office, and a snake spooked my horse, and the turkeys fell down. And then the black cats and another gang arrived.
Well, I've seen a lot of people bringing in turkeys and the like today, so it might very well be turkeys too, actually.
Yep, here you are.
Oh, no,
Alonzo
you come right
tried
in there. I'm gonna
yesterday
have
to
you,
get him
take
turkeys.
this IV out. This IV is a little displaced, so it's not putting the fluid where it needs to go. So I'm gonna go ahead and take it out. I'm gonna have you assess, see if it looks like she would benefit from another one being put in.
Sounds good.
Was his turkey hunt yesterday?
Sunday, before the swamp.
Okay.
The outlaws, they picked up the turkeys as they were going. I had to sew up George during that day. There were two gangs and I weren't going to make a fuss.
Well, no, that's the smart thing to do.
Atticus drew me a picture. I didn't know he could draw.
He's actually pretty good. I didn't know either, but, well, there you go. He's full of surprises. Good ones, mostly.
If I promise to be good and drink a lot of water, can I just not have an IV for a little while?
We can give it a try. If it'll alleviate a little bit of stress on you, we can give it a try.
You can always leave whatever you need with me with some instructions, and if it don't work out, I'll see to it.
Wait, do you mean to put an IV in? Oh no, I was asking him.
Well, that seems like something that, you know, a trained medic should do. Shouldn't be fiddling around with veins and such, but anything that a non-medic can do without getting into much trouble, then I'm willing to do that.
Alright, appreciate.
You know, Pat, I know why they confuse you for a medic, because you really don't look anything like a ranger.
Well, not right this second, no.
I don't know if I ever seen you looking like a ranger.
Well, shit, I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
I don't think it's any kind of anything. It's a comment. Nothing wrong with looking like a ranger, and nothing wrong with not.
You ever see me with my green poncho on?
Maybe once a strawberry.
Yeah, no wonder you ain't seen me looking like one.
Alright.
I know
Okay,
you're
so
proud of it.
We're gonna give this a try without an IV.
I for
The
sure
first
am.
sign of trouble, it's going back in.
First sign of trouble, you're getting a telegram and she's getting an IV put in.
So, no IV for today then? Or a new one, rather.
We're gonna try some drinking of fluids, a little bit of eating, as you can tolerate it. Whole lot of rest.
Okay. Deal.
And once we get you and Atticus feeling physically healthier, then we can start to sort out the other things.
I think that's a good plan.
I think so too.
In the meantime, I'll be doing a little digging of my own to find out some things. See what I can offer to help in other ways.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Dr. Bella. He's falling asleep behind me.
Oh.
Keithy. I ain't sure how I'm going to carry 6'5" a man over to the hotel, but I tried.
Now, Russell is here. He puts it in pomade too much for him not to notice at that point.
Oh my goodness.
It is very past his bedtime.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Was past his bedtime about, I don't know, 7-8 hours ago, I reckon.
Oh,
Oh,
when
no.
Then he might keel over any second here and just go to sleep.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to get you both to bed then.
He works a real early shift.
Yeah. Well, he can rest here for as long as he needs, I suppose.
Keith, you gotta wake up unless you want to sleep in the middle of the office.
I mean, we could just.
Yeah, maybe
move
we would
him.
find him a blanket and we'll get the local doctors and nurses and all of their friends and relatives to help carry him next door.
Yeah. It's definitely an option.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Probably a good idea. He'll come find me when he wakes up.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
He always does.
All right, well, let's get you into bed.
Oh, perfect. Lots of water. Already keeping true to your promise.
Well, I do try and keep my promises. And Fletcher packed me a packed lunch, and I reckon I'm going to have one of the sandwiches.
Was that the best?
Like, our best. Everyone needs a Fletcher packed lunch.
I suppose.
I hope he's doing okay with that whole thing that he had to do.
I'm sure he is.
Okay. I'll get George to let me into Keith's room, and because Atticus is in my room, although I guess Atticus's room is empty, I could go in there. I should
True.
probably just go to Keith's room.
Well, I suppose that'd be up to you.
Best place for him to find you.
There's that.
And you'll be looking after Atticus?
Mm-hmm.
As will I. I'll be checking in on him, well, every second he doesn't look like he's just normally sleeping. I'm gonna be in
AB
his
said
room.
the nurse from Sandy was going to come up to you and check, so.
Alright.
Very good.
That's good. And I'll have a look in on you every now and then, if you'll permit.
I don't mind. I gotten used to people coming in and out of the room. I had 4 of us in my room the other day.
Alright. Just to make sure that you're both okay. And then once I'm sure of that, well, then maybe I'll get some rest or something.
Make sure that you're okay.
Something like that.
More problems for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they're done robbing the bank?
After y'all dot?
I would believe so. Thank you, by the way.
No worries. I reckon it's better to have the professionals closer.
Does that look like a reverse strawberry?
That's one way to look at it, I guess.
I thought the little polka dots looked like blood drops, but I didn't want to explain that to him because it sounds really dark.
Yeah, I reckon you're right.
I wanted to make a red outfit, but I didn't want to look like an outlaw.
You saying without the coat I'd look like an outlaw?
I don't
A little bit.
possibly have any clothes like that.
Well, I appreciate the honesty.
I'll always be honest with you, Pat. Ain't got reason not to be.
That's good.
All right, well, good night, y'all.
Have a good night,
Good night.
Keziah. You rest well.
Rest well.
Thank you for your help, and Bella, can you telegram me anything I meant to be doing just in case I forget?
Yes, I'm gonna go send you a telegram right now.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna check on you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Sleep well.
I do keep an eye on her. Let me know if anything changes.
Absolutely. Anything happens, you'll be the first to telegram.
All right, thank you. Telegram the tip line. That way, if I'm not about, we can make sure that somebody follows up with her.
That's probably a good point to make. All right,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
As much as I would love to take it fully on, I want to make sure she has care even when I'm not around.
Well, I appreciate you thinking clearly instead of just emotionally.
Yeah, look, yeah, this goose always want to pull him into the nest, but there's a lot of really capable people in this nest, so we'll keep each other safe.
Sounds like a plan to me.
All right, I'm going to go send her a telegram letting her know what we talked about today to keep her on that straight and narrow, make sure her memory is serving her well.
All right.
All right. Okay, this is me going to telegram. All right, you have a good rest of your night.
Will do. Y'all too, keep safe. And if there's any instructions y'all have for me at any point, you have my telegram number. Free to use it.
All right, let me know if you notice anything odd with Atticus. In reference to these devil in the bayou. I'll see what I can do to help.
I appreciate it.
All right. You be safe in the meantime. You make sure you're taking care of you too.
I'll take care of myself, don't you worry.
Okay. I'm gonna trust you to it.
Take care. It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. You take care.
Good night.
Militia, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub for 2 heckin' months. Thank you. Mason. And yeah, the new emote inspired by you, if you recall, because you said, you know, we need a Pat Papa Bear emote. Well, Pat gets angry when he gets protective, so there you go. But for now, blamp, blamp. Let's take it home. Alright, well, today started out alright, I guess. Went on a few search and rescues. Helped train up a new recruit crew. Yeah, that boy's doing real damn well. Oh. Now I reckon he'll be in the green before long. Well, then I went and got a telegram about Atticus, so naturally I clocked off and wanted to check on him, and well, it's scary. I'm not gonna lie, it's scary. But at least he's communicating in some way. I need to make sure I bring Keziah into that particular fold, and probably a couple other choice people too, but when they're ready to handle it, not a minute sooner. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm starting to feel like maybe I'm just biting off a lot, and I don't know if I can chew it all. Remember that story about Atlas? Something like that. I seem to naturally fall into this thing where I keep helping everybody around me, just with whatever they need. But for some fucking reason, I can't ask for help. Go figure, right? I guess we'll see where that ends up. I'll keep you posted. Sorry I haven't been as detailed lately. There's just no time. That seems to be the whole theme of it. Time. And how short it is. And that's where we're gonna end. Thank you all for watching. I, of course, as everyone knew would happen, have stayed up far too late. So I'm fucked. And that's just fine. At least we got a very cool episode out of it, I feel. At least that's the excuse I'm going with anyway. Let me find us somebody to send you on to. I'm just on a new time zone. Yeah, or something, huh? Oh, goodness gracious. Get some good rest? Yeah, I will try. Don't you worry about that. I will most certainly try. Appreciate you. Alright, who can we annoy? Da, 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 dum. I don't think I rightly know any of these people. If there's anybody y'all tend to watch, let me know. Because the only person I vaguely recognize is Tiki Rava, but they've been streaming for 3 hours something. So I can't imagine they'll be live for much longer. And, yeah. Like, that's the only person. Everybody else? New folk. Well, new to me. I should say that. You're watching Fist of the Walrus, but his RP might give a bit of a whiplash from mine. Yeah, he does tend to be more humorous, doesn't he? He is a bit of a silly Billy. But that's alright, I mean, that can be a good breather. BJB is on a good story arc right now. BJB. They don't have follower only mode on, do they? Where are they at? Skoog, for fuck's sake. Let's see. Do you have follower only on? No, he does not appear to. Okay, cool. That makes him a prime target. Let's go say hi. Also, quickly looking at Fist of the Walrus, just to have a quick peek-see. What the fuck? All right. Okay. I don't know. We've been having serious RP the whole day. I might just toss a coin. Eh. Actually, it might help if I determined beforehand who was what side of the coin. Right? Alright. Heads, it's Walrus. Tails, it's Skoog. That's heads. So that's Walrus. There we go. I didn't decide, the coin decided. He's already got a shit ton of people, but whatever. He'll be fine. He don't mind a couple more, does he? Bloop. Wait a second. This channel has... What? No, it doesn't. Does he? Follower only? Hold up. Beep. Two-headed coin. It might have been. I don't know. But that just warned me this channel has follower only mode on. Which I am a follower, so obviously I wouldn't see that. Yep. Sorry. I guess that means we're raiding Skoog after all. Because I unfortunately will not raid into channels that have follower only mode on, because it's just not fun for all of you guys. Looks like he's ending. Nice. Cool. So we'll go say hi to Skoog. When you get there, if you say chaotic raid or something to that effect, it'd be greatly appreciated. But if you don't, I understand. It's alrighty. And yeah. That's me. So until next time, please take very good care of yourselves. And if you have any little bit extra of energy or whatever to spare, then take good care of those around you. And I will just catch you in the next stream. Also, thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for lurking. And if you're a chatter, you get an extra special thank you because you keep the chat active. That keeps me engaged with the content. Makes it more fun for everybody. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Alrighty. I'm outie.